Of all the worlds that you could possibly imagine, the one I'm about to reveal to you is by far the strangest. It is a big round hole inhabited by the creatures known as Asposians, and brought to life through the breath of its 4 wind fountains. These fountains have always been guarded by the wind monks. They were one with the wind, and sometimes one with their gambling problem. Like in every culture, this one too had its own legends about the origins of the wind. The stories of gigantic wind gods that breathed life into Asposia seemed to satisfy most of its people. Even still, the Asposians were quite surprised when these creatures suddenly emerged from the wind fountains and began turning people into stone. Conroy overtook the rule of the land. For 15 years he protected the Asposians from the wrath of the wind gods. He preached austerity and obedience to appease the gods. Those were dark times. But now you should know, that was utter nonsense. Conroy built the creatures himself in order to control the people of Asposia through fear and terror. Then one day, 3 years ago, he was defeated by a young hero. So what is the real story behind the origin of the wind? The holy dynasty of the Flute Noses has brought the wind to Asposia since the beginning of time. They live hidden deep in the forest and play their wind song in secret.
Just look at him. Look into his devious eyes. Do you see what I see, brothers and sisters? I see a traitor, a murderer, a crime against nature. It was he and his kind, them with their noses, that summoned the Basilians here, whose evil gaze they used to turn innocent Asposians to stone. They murdered our Abbot Conroy in the most cowardly fashion. For years he had been protecting us from the Basilians. Like a father putting his arms around us, he appeased the Basilians that they have summoned to attack us.
My name is Seraphius Cedar Cantata, flautist of the 2nd rank. It has been my noble task to perform the wind song, and with it keep Asposia alive. The fountains flow because of our dynasty. We are but a tool of the wind.
What did that flute nose say?
Louder!
Listen, please. You will all suffocate if we cannot play our song.
Are you all complete idiots? Conroy was evil.
Conroy was our savior. He has given his life for us in the fight against these heathens. But we will get him back, my dear brothers and sisters. And the first thing that our Abbot Conroy will see when he is finally free of his stone form is all the flute noses being thrown into the wind fountains, every last one of them!
You're all going to kill yourselves. Don't you get it? Conroy built the Basilians himself.
Our king will come, and he will bring peace. So says the prophecy.
Did you all see that? He wanted to summon another Basilian!
Boo! Boo!
As I live and breathe, brothers and sisters, as Conroy's humble deputy, we will hunt down every last flute nose, and we will put an end to them all. And let this king come. He will be the first to greet the fountain.
And there he is, the King of Asposia. Robert, a statue, helpless and alone. Well, he's not quite alone. His loyal pigeon is here to free him from this unfortunate situation. And? Did you sleep well?
What? Where am I? Who am I? I can only remember running into the woods. Then I tripped over a Basilian. And then I saw a bright flash. Oh no, I must have turned myself into stone.
Who you are? You're Robert. Don't you remember?
Remember what?
That you're a flute nose. The son of the king, the heir to the throne. Sound familiar, child? Conroy kidnapped you 18 years ago when you were just a baby and turned all the flute noses into stone. You grew up with him, not knowing that your father was the king.
Conroy. I thought... Oh, all right.
What am I supposed to do with you, Robert? I take you in and raise you like a son, and this is the thanks I get? You're going to sit down and repaint that until it looks decent. And what's with all those flowers? What are you, a girl? Robert, my boy, listen. Perhaps I don't tell you often enough. But it's no wonder that your parents abandoned you. No one wanted you. And if I hadn't found you and taken you off the streets when you were a baby, you would be dead right now. But now you're here, for better or worse. Now come, play me my song.
Yeah, those were 15 long years.
Yes, but you defeated him. Chin up, boy. Now the only question is why you're still standing around in this forest instead of finally ascending the throne.
I just felt that maybe I'm not worthy of being king.
I would go so far as to say you're not even worthy enough to be a shoe shiner.
What was that? No! Be quiet!
What? Who are you talking to, child?
To... no one. Definitely not Conroy's imaginary voice in my head.
Now, stop daydreaming and pay attention. The flute noses are in danger, and you know that without you all, there will be no wind left either. No air to breathe.
Oh, no!
Exactly right, boy. But there's still hope. There is an ancient prophecy, the legend of harmony. All flute noses and all Asposians will once again live in peace and harmony with each other, and with the wind. But he who shall bring about this harmony is in hiding. You must find him. Take up the search for the last wind monk. Only then can Asposia be saved. Saved, 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 saved.
Wait, where am I supposed to look?
All right. The last wind monk can be found on the other side of Asposia. Take the cable car from Woolington. That should get you there. The number 8 car, I believe, with one layover. But you should ask to be sure.
Got it. Thanks.
You're completely alone, my boy.
Stop it. You're a statue now. Leave me be.
Never. I'm a part of you now.
Concentrate, Robert. You have to save Asposia.
You'll never succeed, and you know it.
There's a town down there. I'm sure it's just full of friendly, helpful Asposians. Now, how do I get there? Oh, it's too bendy. It looks abandoned. Hello? Anyone home? I don't want to disturb anyone. What do you think? Things seem to be working out well so far. It's too unsteady. The tusk is just sitting loosely in the crack. Maybe I can hammer the tusk deeper into the ground with this. Uh-oh.
Fluttering Phosphos! What an entrance!
Where am I?
I can't believe it. The heir to the throne is standing before me. I just knew you'd return, Your Grace.
Yeah, about the whole throne thing.
It's you! Ocarino Botonia Septimon.
Yes, about that.
Aquatroitus Pianoforte Rotando.
Robert is fine.
Stacateo, flutist of the nose, guardian of the north, heir to the throne, and first conductor of the brasses to the four winds.
That's enough!
The third. Oh, wow. It's really you.
I think Robert suits you more.
You can just call me Robert.
Sure thing, Your Grace. I'm Libretta. But you need to be careful. Anyone with a flute nose is no longer safe. Here, put on a nose cover.
Thanks. I will be careful.
I can't believe that you're actually standing in front of me, Your Grace. I knew you way back when you were still a baby.
Quite an ugly baby, as I recall.
What's happened these past few years?
I made sketches of everything. Someone has to keep a record of what's really happening in case one day we, well, aren't around anymore. You had just saved us all. And I thought, now, everything's going to be all right. But then you were suddenly gone. And then he showed up. Everyone thought we were evil and that we had summoned the Basilians to attack them. And that Conroy had perished in one last heroic battle against us.
But Conroy is the one who built the Basilians.
Try telling that to an angry mob. We're officially Conroy's murderers and the evil Basilian summoners. Pretty impressive, huh?
What?
Yeah, they think Conroy was protecting them from us the whole time. Some of us were able to get away, but the rest were dragged away kicking. Since then, it's been so quiet. And everywhere you look, you see these horrible red banners. Nowhere is safe for us anymore. I'm not safe here anymore. You're not safe here anymore.
So there's still some flute noses out there? Are they in hiding?
I hope so. I haven't heard from the others in years. You haven't happened to see my little sister, have you? I'm all she has left.
No, I'm so sorry. But don't worry, Libretta. There's a prophecy.
The legend of harmony?
Yes, exactly. I just have to find the last wind monk. Then everything will be all right again. I have to get to the other side of Asposia.
Well, we have a cable car here that can take you. but it's been broken for a long time.
Ah, there's nothing that can't be repaired with a little luck and ingenuity and random objects. And then we can get out of here.
I knew you'd come to help us.
Hello?
Hi, diddly-ho, Your Grace.
What's with all the red banners and signs?
The Conroyalists hung those up.
Oh, man. For a second, I thought I heard you say Conroy.
Yeah, you heard right. Apparently, someone murdered him, and now we're paying the price through persecution.
Oh, no.
Yeah, supposedly we murdered Conroy, who supposedly defeated the Basilians, who we supposedly summoned to attack people.
Delightful.
And everyone really believes that we used Basilians to attack people.
Yep, it's no pretty story either. And at first we all thought, hey, we're not stone anymore, and Ocarino's son saved us. Hooray! Everything's going to be all right. We can come out of hiding, and a new era has begun. But then... So where exactly have you been the last 3 years, Your Grace?
Where, have you been the last 3 years?
Here.
Oh.
I've been painting postcards.
So, how have you been able to stay hidden?
Meh, what can I say? Most of my customers just want portraits of themselves. No one really notices artists. Should I paint a picture of you?
Conroy once had a painting done of me. He made me sit still for it for over 12 hours.
Oh no. I bet something sad happened.
But he only let the artist paint my nose. And he hung the painting up in my room to remind me that I'll never be a normal Asposian.
What a monster.
Oh, haha. It was for my own good.
You were with him for a pretty long time, weren't you?
15 years, 8 months, 3 weeks, and 4 days. Why do you ask? We have to stay hidden.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I saw a couple being taken away the other day. I think it's about time to move on from here. Every day it becomes more dangerous for us.
Do you happen to know anything about the wind monks?
Good question. I never really paid attention to that kind of stuff. I think they come from the mountains or something.
Ah, excellent. So, there's this prophecy.
You mean the legend of Harmony? I always thought it was about the one who would finally unite the Flute Noses and the Asposians.
Exactly. It's about the last wind monk.
All right then. If you believe it, then I do too.
How do you even know my real name? I didn't even know it until recently.
Do you not remember me? I'm your cousin, Libretta Celestia Arioso.
You're my cousin?
Yep, you have a whole bunch of aunts, uncles, and cousins. And that's just the Bows. Then there's the Ariosos, the Minuettas, the Saraban clan, and the Basses. Not to mention...
Where are they all now?
Well, most of them... I don't know. I really don't. I ran away when they started coming for us. But now you're here again.
Is there perhaps some sort of, replacement king?
No, you didn't have any siblings.
What about a queenly aunt? Or why don't you do it?
No, sorry. It has to be someone from your direct bloodline. Oh, do you have a kid?
I don't think so. Although, before I was turned to stone, I did kiss a girl. Oh my God. Maybe I'm a father.
I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't work that way.
Oh, right. She was a statue when I kissed her. Be ready to leave at any moment. I just have to repair the cable car, then we can be on our way.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm so excited to see the rest of the world.
You don't happen to know how to repair a cable car, do you?
Have you tried talking to the guy on the roof of the Tumble Mouse shearing factory? He was a cable car driver. Maybe he can help you.
I'll let you know as soon as I've repaired the cable car.
Whatever you do, just hurry. Your being here has already caused a stir.
Those are such pretty postcards.
Thanks. Yeah, I was always pretty talented. I used to paint portraits for the dynasty. Now I mostly paint flowers, babies, and landscapes.
How nice.
Yeah, but my real talent is in forging documents.
What?
Oh, you know, IDs, official paperwork, money, that sort of thing. I once counterfeited someone's last will and testament. I can also make tickets and official stamps, but they're almost too easy.
Oh my.
Yeah, but the project I'm currently working on is Conroy's diary.
Why do you forge things?
It's kind of a hobby of mine. Besides, I've been able to help a few flute noses with it who are on the run. You know, not everyone can hide their noses as well as we can.
Okay, thanks.
No problem, Your Grace.
A miniature wind fountain, complete with the 3 wind monks Pandur, Malleus, and Conroy. Hello?
Who's there? I ain't never seen you around here before. You ain't one of them pipe blowers, is ya?
No, I'm just Robert.
That's even worse.
What do you want, kid?
There sure are a lot of anti-flute nose posters around here.
Yep, they're from the Brotherhood of the Conroyalists, the final resistance against the flute noses. Course I'm a member. And I got the badge to prove it.
Oh, what a pretty brooch.
Brooch? Men don't wear brooches. This here's a badge, a symbol.
A symbol for what?
For the alliance of the Conroyalists under Emil.
Oh, please, no. Since when does Conroy have fans? Everyone used to hate him. It didn't matter what he said or did, no one ever listened to him.
That's exactly right. He was one of the most misunderstood politicians of our time.
What the hell happened these past 3 years? I can't believe people actually like Conroy now.
I can't believe they ever didn't. Good thing Emil revealed the truth.
Who's Emil?
The savior of the people. He's a good man. Tells it like it is. He made sure things didn't go downhill after Conroy sacrificed himself for us. Took over till Conroy can be reinstated.
No, that can't happen. It took forever to destroy it.
You killed me, Robert. You were a terrible apprentice.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Nothing. What you doing there?
Shoveling tumble mice into mine carts.
How come?
So they can travel the world.
Oh, how exciting. It must be nice to be a tumble mouse. Traveling the whole day in a mine cart. No suffocating, soul-crushing responsibilities. Where are they traveling to?
To the factory. Then we'll shave them and ship them back out again.
And then?
They go back to the factory.
And then?
Really?
You enjoy your work?
No, I'd rather drag my ass through broken glass. The only thing I gotta look forward to is my lunch break.
When is that?
The foreman announces when it's time.
Why don't you just take a break now?
Are you crazy? Where you from? That would be anarchy. Nah, you gotta wait for your breaks. Take 'em when you're told.
How did you become a tumble-mouse shoveler?
Well, I took over this job when my father died. Why? You trying to steal my job?
But you just said that you hate your job.
That's not the point. Besides, we still got our lunch breaks. If only the foreman would call it already.
Hey, do you know anything about the old cable car?
What's there to know? The old thing's been broke since the accident.
There was an accident?
Yep, that nut job who used to drive the thing is still up on the roof of the shearing factory. You want my opinion? That guy's got a couple of screws loose. They should lock him up.
You don't happen to know anything about the last wind monk by chance?
Yeah, I know everything about Conroy. Read his official autobiography after he died.
I didn't mean him, actually. And as far as I know, Conroy only had a personal diary.
Yep, exactly. Emil took care that it was made available to the people.
Is there anything in there about building mechanical wind gods to serve his own evil purposes?
Nope. But there's lots of truth about them pipe blowers.
Pipe blowers?
You know, kid. The gang with them freaky instrument noses. I admit, that phrase ain't no compliment. But I'm be damned if it don't fit.
Did he write anything in his diary, that is, biography, about where exactly the wind monks came from? Like maybe an address, perhaps.
Yeah, sure. Wind Monk Monastery, number 14, Holy Street North.
Oh, really? Thanks. I didn't think there'd actually be a real address.
Course there ain't no address, you twit. You grow up in a cave or something?
If you mean a place void of all light or hope, then yes. Goodbye.
Hey-ho! Hey-ho!
What's that supposed to mean? The removal of signs and posters is forbidden in Asposia. One of the thumbtacks is loose. It's mine now. The removal of signs... Peg, stop! What has Laura been teaching you? All right then, thanks.
Hey, little guy. Come to Auntie Libretta.
Don't you get no closer.
Wow, a fresh face. Well, how nice. Welcome to Emil's Brothers Wacky Stuff Store. As a welcome gift, I'd like to offer you a genuine Wellington mystery bag filled with some of our finest local specialties. Yeah.
Thanks. The egg is being held up by some round metal piece.
It's called a four-cornered circlet dialer. It's from the old cable car. I found it.
Oh, how pretty. Can I have this tumble mouse?
Tumble mouse? You mean my sponge? Oh, get that out of here. It's making my allergies act up.
Hello.
Good day. How can I help you?
So you're Emil's brother?
Yes, my brother Emil is the leader of the anti-flute nose movement.
Do you also want to be a part of the movement?
Honestly, I never really thought about it.
Maybe you should.
What? Think about it? At my age, it's not worth bothering with such thoughts.
How come some people have badges and others don't?
Oh, I have one too, of course. Well, you know, some people are really supportive of Emil's ideas and want to show it, while others are just mostly supportive of themselves. And they're to show the pipe blowers what we think of them.
By pipe blowers, you mean the flute noses, right? And what do you think of them exactly?
I don't know. Not much.
That's an interesting name for a store. Emil's brother's Wacky Stuff store.
Well, thanks. It used to be called Emil's Wacky Stuff Store, and before that was Emil's father's Wacky Stuff Store. But ever since my brother moved out to save the world, until Conroy can take over again, that is, I decided to name the store after me.
So your name is Emil's brother?
Well, actually, I have another name, but everyone seems to have forgotten what it is, including me.
How does someone go from being the owner of a simple store to being the leader of a whole movement?
I think Emil always knew that he was destined for something greater. Ever since we found him when he was a baby, he's showed potential. Not everyone is blessed from birth the way he is.
Yeah, blessed. You know, there's a cable car station near here.
Yes, I know. An absolute wonder of technology, don't you think? An impressive advancement for all of Asposia, a symbol that Asposia is a driving force for innovation and...
Too bad it's broken.
Yeah, but if it were repaired, then it would be a marvel among marvels, a real...
I agree with you, but how come no one has ever fixed it?
Oh, huh. I never thought about that. That's a good suggestion, though. Do you ever consider going into politics?
It's a real shame that it's bust.
Yes, it is, isn't it? As a cable car enthusiast, it breaks my heart every time I see the old abandoned station, but oh well, so is life. And whenever my thoughts make me sad, I just look at that model that my brother built for me.
What model?
The one under the sheet.
Hey, Emil's brother.
Yes?
You have a dart game? I love darts.
Really? I bet I love darts way more than you do.
Probably. Can I play?
Oh, you have to. The grand prize is a cup and ball game. All you have to do is hit that little circle in the middle of the dart, and you win the prize.
Gotcha. Get ready to give away that prize. Darts is my all-time favorite sport.
And how did you discover your love for the game?
My mentor... My neighbor used to play darts with me all the time. I learned a lot about it from him. Sometimes you're the dart, but mostly you're the target. Has anyone ever won?
Nope. If you do, you'll be the first person to ever take this game home with you.
Where did you get this model?
Emil built it himself. He worked on it for almost 2 whole years.
Oh, I guess Emil had a lot of time on his hands.
Yeah, he never had many friends, but now he has lots of followers.
Personally, I'd rather have a lot of friends than followers.
Yes, well, heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Can I see it?
Nope, sorry. That gem is only for the eyes of true cable car enthusiasts.
Oh, but I am a cable car enthusiast.
Can you prove it?
How can I do that?
I don't know, maybe with a ticket or a membership card to the Cable Car Club?
Oh, yeah, I'm totally, a member there.
No, you're not. I know because I'm the vice president.
I should have guessed that. And who's the president? No, wait,
My brother!
I should have seen that coming. Okay, see you later.
Hey ho, and may Emil be with you. Ah, so you want to try your luck at darts? Well, just step up to the white line. Ha! That was terrible.
How are you supposed to play with these weird-looking darts?
These are professional championship league darts. They don't just fly to the targets by themselves.
That sure would be nice. A dart that could just fly into the target.
Ah, so you want to try your luck at darts? Well, just step up to the white line. Not even close.
These darts are way too heavy and awkward.
Too bad for you, these things don't have wings to fly themselves, or a consciousness to be able to fly to the middle of the target. Oh, hello. Sorry, but the Wollington mystery bag is only for explosions.
We shouldn't draw attention to ourselves.
Shush! Shush! Hey, you evil bird! Hey, you evil bird! Hey, you evil bird! Hey, you evil bird! Hey, now you just sit there and don't move. Hey, now you just sit there and don't move.
Gladly, boss. Finally, my lunch break. This cheese is as hard as rock. Inedible. This never would have happened under Conroy.
I believe this kind of cheese is called Jawbuster. Funny name. It's probably named after the person who discovered it. It's locked from this side. I've always dreamed of being covered in tumble mice.
Hey, who stopped the windmill? Open the door.
No one's here. That sounded pretty convincing. Hello? What in the name of the wind are you doing up here?
I must admit, I have no idea.
Does that help you to, think?
Sounds plausible. Let's say that. From now on, that's the reason.
So what are you thinking about?
I was one of the most successful cable car drivers. But on my maiden voyage to here, my car crashed right into the building. I am the sole survivor.
How many people were on board?
Just me.
How did you crash? Was there a technical error?
No, I was just so lost in thought that I forgot to brake.
Oh, I see. Would you like me to get you down from there?
That's for you to decide.
Aren't you a bit lonely up here?
What is loneliness anyway? What aside from the absence of another Asposian? In order to stave off loneliness, Asposians search for other Asposians and make little Asposians with them, who are also alone, as all children are alone.
That makes me so sad. Do you have room for me on your windmill? What do you do about food up here, actually?
I eat the flies that get caught between my teeth. Their taste is bitter, but so is life.
What do you know about wind monks?
Everything. But it's a secret. And I can't just tell a simple-minded kid like you. Your brain simply isn't big enough to handle the enormous amount of information.
Really, everything? Do you also know who appoints them to monks?
Of course.
And who might that be?
The wind monks have always been personally appointed by the wind gods. I can't tell you any more than that.
Because you don't know?
Of course I know. I'm just not telling you.
I could just as easily claim that my parents appointed them.
Ha! Then your parents would be wind gods. Who are you, anyway?
If only I knew. Where do the wind monks come from?
Well, they used to live in a monastery near Old Aspia. They were orphans, abandoned by their parents. As to the goings-on behind those walls, I cannot say. They largely kept to themselves.
Have you ever seen a wind monk before?
Not in the flesh, but my parents would often bring food to the monastery, as was tradition. Other than that, one could see a strange light at night that would wrap itself around the monastery. Some said it was a ghost. In any case, it sure did curse a lot.
I heard that Old Aspia is the most beautiful city in the world.
Well, it's certainly the oldest. It also has the highest percent of unemployment among philosophers. Many, many philosophers live on the streets there. I myself was a hyper-nihilist. You know, the doctrine of absolute futility. I graduated at the top of my class after I explained to my professors that studying was actually a completely pointless act, since we're all going to die anyway. Alone and naked.
Did you grow up in Old Aspia?
Yes, And what a dreary childhood it was.
But the city's said to be so beautiful, full of Asposian culture.
Alas, that time has come and passed. Back when the Asposians still lived in harmony with the wind, and you could get root ale for free.
Do you still remember the good old days?
When the ale was free? No, not one damn day.
How do I get to Old Aspia?
The only way is with the cable car.
But it's broken.
Well, in that case, I guess you'll just have to stay here.
But I want to go to Old Aspia.
The only way is with the cable car.
But it's broken.
Well, in that case, I guess you'll just have to stay here.
But I want to go to Old Aspia.
The only way is with the cable car.
But it's broken.
Well, in that case, I guess you'll just have to stay here.
But I want to go to Old Aspia.
Did anyone ever tell you you're more annoying than a leaky faucet?
You mean today? Can't someone just repair the cable car?
People can do lots of things.
But you don't want to?
No. My memories of the accident still haunt me like the ghosts of 1,000 angry warriors.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, I am constantly reminded of it, like when I witness a terrible accident, for example.
Oh, well, that's understandable.
Yes, it is. And I still possess the first and only ticket from my maiden voyage. How I despise it. I'd love nothing more than to burn it. But I'm all tied up here.
Should I just take it from you?
Yes! Take the damn thing! Be gone with it!
I'd better get the mill working again first, or I'll be in trouble.
You better not try that again on my watch.
Sorry. Hello?
Hello? Who are you? I've never seen you here before. Oh no, let me guess.
My name is...
Don't tell me. Does your name start with an M?
No, it's Robert.
Does it start with a P?
Robert.
That's not how you play. Does your name start with an S, maybe?
Robert.
Could your name be Robert?
Yes.
Ha! Now try to guess mine.
Molly?
Holy crap, that's right!
Really? Cool. What are you doing here?
Guess.
Nothing?
Yep.
Your job seems pretty... dull. How can you stand it?
I can't. Everything here is so boring. This whole damn town is boring. The factory is boring. And even in your most boring dreams, you can't imagine how boring wool is.
Hey, since you're so bored, do you want to play a game?
Yes, yes! 1,000 times yes!
Okay, what game would you like to play?
Oh man, I'm so excited! Let's play tag!
But you're probably not allowed to leave your station, are you?
Oh, right. Then we'll play I Spy with My Little Eye.
Okay. I spy
out! Tumble Mouse! Bridge! Oh, no! Oh, you spy the intercom! Oh, this is so exciting!
Oh, my. Yeah, so I was going for Tumble Mouse.
I knew it! I won! Wahoo! This is the best day of my life!
So, I heard the cable car station is around here.
Yeah, sure. Where do you want to go?
Oh, well, I don't actually want to go anywhere, but I have to...
Yeah, we all have got to do things we don't want to do sometimes. That's even in our national anthem.
Wollington is a pillar of the Asposian community.
Yeah, but I mean, it's like Conroy always said. Imagine where we'd be if everyone always did what was fun. Everyone would be happy and nice and friendly. The world would be filled with peace and love.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Everyone just being happy, like idiots? Where would that get us?
Yeah. Did no one ever try to repair the cable car?
Nope. The people here really didn't like the idea of it from the beginning. That anyone could just up and leave, see the world. Crazy. But I do happen to have the exact tools needed to fix it.
Aha, that's good to know. What's that thing that you're always tossing into the air?
You mean Levy the lever? He's my throwing lever and my only friend.
Hello, Levy.
He likes you.
Can I have him?
Robert, do you want me to die of boredom?
No, of course not. Where did you get Levy from?
Oh, I found him after the cable car crashed. That was the most exciting thing that's ever happened here. You just can't imagine. The noise, ripping metal. There was broken glass, blood, and destruction everywhere.
That sounds awful.
And cool. Sometimes I'm so bored that I just want to break something, just to fill the emptiness in my heart.
Hey, would it be okay if I borrowed Levy for a while? I mean, if I used him for something.
Would he like that?
Yes. I think I just heard him say that he wants to come with me.
Boy, if you think that a lever is talking to you, then you need some serious help. Do you often hear voices?
No, just the one. It's Conroy's voice, and he's constantly calling me a loser.
Loser.
Everyone seems to really like Conroy all of a sudden.
My people have always loved me.
Yeah, I know you're not supposed to say this out loud, but that dude always seemed like a dictator to me. I hated all the worshipping. That was the only thing more boring than working here.
He was a terrible person. Everyone should be thankful that he's gone.
You really shouldn't say that too loud. I sometimes even wish he were back when I think about what Emil is doing to the world.
Who is Emil?
He just suddenly turned up here when he was a baby. Poof. Was laying in front of the general store. He's quite a loner, always has been. Not that he didn't try to fit in here, but I never liked him. He always made sure that no one ever had too much fun. Everything had to be orderly. That was his motto.
That was Conroy's motto too.
Oh, a man of my own heart. I would have loved him like a son.
Yeah, Emil even liked that monk when everyone else just thought he was annoying.
What does Emil plan to do?
Well, it looks like he's trying to put Conroy back together again.
Oh no, I'd better hurry.
Do you want to go to the execution?
Execution?
Yep. Emil wants to sacrifice all the flute noses in a tribute to Conroy. That is, all of those that he's captured so far. There's still some Conroyalists around hunting for pipe blowers.
Oh no, I've got to hurry up and find the last wind monk. So the Conroyalists really want to have Conroy back. Hey, how would it be if a new wind monk took his place?
No clue, but where would we even get one?
You don't know either?
Have you tried asking the crazy dude on the roof of the shearing factory? He sometimes rambles on about wind monks. But then again, I don't know how much you can trust what he says. He's been a bit mixed up in the head since the cable car crashed. He was the driver, you know.
I wonder what happened.
Just go ask him yourself.
Take care, Molly.
Later, Robert.
Aha! The door opens from the inside. This ticket has already been stamped. Can you, make it not stamped?
Sure, I'll just paint over the stamp for you. There you go, just like new. With that trick, I've been able to use the same movie ticket for 3 years now.
I sure hope this works.
Me too. If we get caught, we're dead. Conroyalists have been popping up everywhere. Everyone speaks in whispers since they've arrived.
I'd better hurry. We need to get out of here soon.
Woohoo! I'll finally get to see some of Vesposia. I bet I'll find lots of great motifs for my postcards. So far, I've only had the dynasty for inspiration, and this dump. If I have to paint one more foggy, dystopian landscape, I'm going to throw myself into the nearest wind fountain.
It looks dangerous. I don't want to provoke it. Don't get too close. Can you fix it? Mine now. That's not even a real egg. It's just half of a tea infuser that's shaped like one. Do we need to talk about your behavior? I can't really see much. One of the lenses is loose. Oh, a lens is loose. Not anymore. It's screwed on tight. If I chew it first, I can use it to make an imprint of the screw. Wahoo! A screw imprint. It looks like the wind gauge is missing. Sure, why not? I've seen this shape somewhere before. That's way too heavy for you. Oh. Here, look at this.
Hey,
Hey, this imprint reminds me of something. It looks like a number 12 screw.
May I borrow a number 12 screwdriver?
Yeah, sure.
I wish the real Conroy's head had been detachable.
Thanks. I hope it was the right one.
Can I swap this round metal piece for this nest?
Sure. Go ahead. Hey, that looks even better. You can keep the circlet tile or I have a whole box full of them.
Peck really can make any outfit look good. But something's missing. I can poke the thumbtack through the holes in the tea infuser.
Ah, so you want to try your luck at darts? Well, just step up to the white line. Well, golly, you got it right in the middle.
Good job, Peck.
Peck?
That's, my darts player name, Peck Pack Po.
My darts player name is Emil's brother.
Ah, very creative. Let's get you out of this stuff.
You've earned the prize fair and square.
I've never won a prize before. I'm not talented enough for such games.
Oh, thanks. I can waste my time far more effectively with this. I don't need this lever anymore.
The settings aren't right. It's switched off. The lever is missing. Is running now. I should grab a libretta and get out of here.
We've gathered from a reliable source that instrument noses have taken up residence in the city. We must exercise caution. So long as even one of them is allowed to walk free, we stand under constant threat of another bazillion attack.
No, really. I don't know anything about any instrument noses.
We are looking for a certain newcomer to the city.
No. His nose is striped, just like yours. You have to believe me.
Libretta!
Halt! Are you an instrument nose? Reveal yourself.
No, he's perfectly normal. I'm the flute nose you're looking for.
Arrest her! Do you have any other information pertaining to the instrument noses in this city?
No, but if there were any present, then they would know that they need to leave now.
Libretta.
Go and see if you can find any more. Soon Conroy will be revived, and he can lead us again.
I'm so sorry.
Laura. I'll get you to talk yet. Tell me everything you know about this king.
He's the king of flute noses. He's going to save us all and hunt you down. But let me be clear. I'm not going to give him up. You're only wasting my time. But then again, that means I'm also wasting your time. So actually, it doesn't bother me. Ask me anything.
I'm not gonna dignify that with a response. I'm patient. I can wait for you to talk.
I hate when they think they're being clever. Why do you hate the flute noses so much? Why would you want to harm so many people?
They were the ones who harmed Esposia. We lived in peace before they murdered Conroy in such a cowardly fashion. They are evil by nature, every last one of them. Believe me, Missy, I know.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
You despicable murderer. I wonder what went so terribly wrong in your childhood. Did the other children not want to play with you? Did you have zits? Do you feel better now that you get to be the bully?
I'm warning you, girl. Don't make things worse for yourself.
Oh yeah. What are you going to do? Throw me in jail? You are nothing but a pathetic loser who has no friends and manipulates people's fears to inflame hatred. There's something about the flute noses that you need to know.
Yes?
If you throw the flute noses into the fountain, then the wind will disappear forever. Then you won't just have the deaths of the flute noses weighing on your conscience, but the death of Esposia itself. The thing that bothers me the most about it is that I won't be around then to punch you in your big, fat, stupid face.
That's enough out of you!
You have to see now that the Basilians aren't real.
The Basilians are as real as my faith in Conroy.
But you don't have any proof for the things Conroy said.
If having faith had anything to do with having proof, then it wouldn't be called faith, but rather...
Science?
Exactly.
There's something else that you need to know about the Basilians.
And that would be...
They're not real, you brain-dead idiot. Even a blind person in a pitch-black cave could see that. Did you even investigate the crash sites? Nope. Did you ever wonder about their origin? Nope. Conroy had them built.
That's not true.
There's something about the flute noses that you need to know.
Yes?
If you throw the flute nose, the thing that...
That's enough out of you!
So we've got a talking Conroy doll and a maniac in one room. This could get interesting.
What?
I said that's it. I'm not saying another word to you.
Believe me, my dear, I've canceled all my appointments this week just so that I can concentrate on our little talk. You're not getting out of here so easily. Am I a good leader? Sometimes at night, I wonder if I'm going down the wrong path.
Let's see what Conroy has to say about that.
Patience killed the cat.
I'll have to think about that.
A true leader must often make unpopular decisions. The more people that hate you, the more likely it is that you're a good ruler.
Yes, exactly. I need to pull myself together and swallow all my doubts. But I'll never be as attractive as him.
Tumble mice are unholy beasts.
Wise words.
The gods don't care for mortal beauty. They will turn the beautiful to stone as quick as the ugly.
That's right. My physical appearance doesn't matter to the gods. All that matters is the purity of my soul. Don't worry. No matter how long it takes, I will bring you back. You know that I am your most humble servant.
True devotion shows itself when following through with morally conflicting decisions. Only when you follow in my footsteps can you say that you truly love Conroy.
I swear, I will prove my worthiness. No!
Hey, guard.
Hail, Emil.
He says you should let me go.
Okay. Ha, yeah, right. He didn't say that. I won't fall for that a sixth time.
I'll remember this. You're all on my list. Conroy, Emil, guard number 1544, guard number 1543, guard number 5893, my kindergarten teacher, Mr. Flower. Hello? Oh, hi. Are you my new cellmate? I'm Laura. Nice to meet you. So here's everything you need to know. The bottom bunk is mine, and we're out of toilet paper. Welcome to jail.
Thanks. What are you in for?
I helped to kill Conroy. You're welcome. And I take it you're part of the family?
Yeah. My little sister must be around here somewhere too.
Where did they capture you?
In Wollington. I helped Ocarino Bow III.
Ocarino? Oh my god, Robert! You found Robert! Where is he? Is he okay?
Well, he's alive. We actually wanted to escape with a cable car to the other side of Vesposia, but then they found me.
Thank goodness he's alive. I could cry from happiness.
Funny you should say that. I could cry from fear. So you know Ocarino?
Yeah, we worked together to defeat Conroy and found you all at the Dynasty's palace.
What an honor to meet you.
The honor is all mine.
You are bafflingly beautiful. I mean...
I have to find him.
Okay, good luck. But I think that's going to be rather difficult.
Ha, no worries. Rather difficult is my middle name.
Complex and beautiful. Oh, wow. Libretta? Yeah? Is that paint on your apron or blood? Oh, yeah, that's paint. I'm a bit of an artist. So, what subjects do you paint? Flowers, landscapes, aspersions. This one paint splash looks like a butterfly with a knife. Beautiful and disturbing, just like you. We've got to get out of here. Will you run away with me? Yes, 1,000 times yes! But I can't leave. My little sister is here somewhere and I can't just leave her alone. But you have to get away. You have to find the king. As soon as I find Robert and we prove to Emil that the flute noses are innocent, we'll come back for the rest of you. Your little sister, too. I won't let them throw you into the wind fountain. Don't worry, Libretta. Do you have any idea how I can get out of here? You mean alive? Preferably. Not a clue. So Robert is heading for the cable car station. I knew he had a plan. I have to find him. You seem to like him a lot. Of course. I mean, he's a total goofball, but he's also one of the best people that I know. And you two are friends? Honestly, I think we might be a couple at this point, but I'm not really sure. Oh, okay. Good. Great. Cool. 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 Okay, thanks. No problem. Anytime. What am I looking for? Uncle Obo lives over there. Against his will, of course. Like all of us here. Obo, how are you doing over there?
Laura! Oh, I thought they'd taken you away. I didn't hear any snoring the past 6 nights.
Yeah, I sleep standing on my head now, but only for the past 5 nights.
Do my ears deceive me? Is there someone else with you? There are 3 of you in there now.
2. This is Libretta. Hello, Uncle Obo.
Oh, my precious niece. I'm so relieved to hear you're doing well.
I wouldn't exactly say well.
My poor child. Don't worry. Things will get better again. This insanity can't last forever. Oh, and do you all have bathrobes? They've never given me one. I'm definitely going to mention it in my review. In any case, it's nice to have 3 charming young people to keep me company now. The lack of entertainment here can drive one crazy.
How long have you been here, actually?
They captured me in the very beginning. I've been here for 4 years now.
Uncle Obo, 4 years ago, we were all still statues. Conroy didn't fall until 3 years ago.
That's what I said. Ugh, this food. I give it 2.5 out of 5 stars.
Why 2.5?
Because at least they have a vegetarian option.
Which one is that?
The mystery meat stew.
You don't like it here, do you?
This 86 Merlot isn't even room temperature. What are we? Animals? They'll definitely be hearing from me. You'd better believe that. I'm going to write them a very strongly worded letter. I've got 3 words for them. This stinks.
You seem to complain a lot. Do you really think it will help?
Of course it will. I'm even thinking of hitting them with the ultimate threat.
And what would that be?
That this will be the last time I ever visit this jail.
Okay, whatever helps you to get through the day. We'll talk again soon.
I certainly hope so.
That doesn't look right. Useless. What am I looking for? That would look good in my inventory.
For a jail toilet, it's actually pretty clean. A Conroy Bible. I know the whole thing by heart. Know your enemy. They deliver the food through there. So many flute noses have been captured. The guard has the keys to the cell. How am I supposed to get them? That's the crazy cactus dude. Why?
Hey! You there!
Guard 1833 reporting for duty. What is it?
Cool cactus collection. I just have one question. Why?
Cacti are by far the most beautiful things in the world. Their shapes, their colors, their captivating delicateness that exist in perfect harmony with their dangerousness. You see that awesome poster? I got it out of Cactus today. It shows a lot of the variations of cacti, but unfortunately it's missing the most legendary cactus, the Blue Maurice.
What's so special about it?
Oh, I could stare at it the whole day. Cacti exist to be revered.
And that'd give me a chance to get away. A win-win situation.
Huh?
Nothing. They all look the same to me. Green and prickly.
What? Every cactus is unique. Their stems and their spines can be very wildly. Some have spines with flowers around them, while others are completely smooth.
Yeah. So you're missing this Blue Maurice in your collection.
Yep, but there's only rumors and descriptions of it. There are no actual pictures. I'd do anything for a picture of the Blue Maurice. Anything. I would never tire of looking at it.
The Blue Maurice, huh? How would you recognize it?
It's pure spiky perfection. A perfect mix between the green Labalina, the Billy Baba, and the Donkey Hoatia. It doesn't look anything like the stubby Stinger, the Little Jackson, or the Willy Wonka.
Good. Maybe I can find a picture of your little green friend. What would you say to that?
Really? I'm getting dizzy already just thinking about it.
And I'll have one less obstacle standing in the way of my freedom. Were you also a prison guard for Conroy?
I thought after Conroy's defeat that I could finally become a professional cactus breeder. But then Emil came, and he was right.
About what?
I don't know anymore.
Do you actually enjoy locking people up?
It depends. Before this, I was the porter potty guard. I used to have to wash the stink off me every night. Now, I just try to wash off the guilt.
You call this a jail? It's practically a luxury hotel. Now Conroy, he'd pretty much throw you into a tomb. None of this wishy-washy 2 meals a day stuff. He left me hanging in a cage 50 feet above the ground for 2 weeks. Now that really felt like jail.
I'm sorry?
And now even the guard's apologizing. Haven't you ever had any training? I haven't been hit or spit on since I got here. Not a single time.
What's wrong with you?
Long story. I find it rather insulting that there's only one guard around here. I mean, I've been fighting the system for 18 years now, and I'm still not being taken seriously.
Excuse me, what?
Who do I have to kill around here to be thrown into the maximum security block?
As far as I know, there isn't any maximum security block.
Wow. You know, I really expected to be shown a bit more respect. You think you're finally the #1 enemy of the state, and then you get treated like this. All right. As you were.
Yes, sir.
I don't have anything to say to him. I don't want to bother them. It looks weird.
No wonder. It's nothing like the Blue Maurice.
That looks pretty?
Yeah, the elusive Blue Maurice is a mix between the green Labalina, the Billy Baba, and the Don Quixotea.
That looks pretty?
Yeah, the elusive Blue Maurice is a mix between the green Labalina, the Billy Baba, and the Don Quixotea.
First, I gotta find a way out of this cell. It's locked. They simply have no faith in their prisoners. So, Libretta?
Yes, Laura?
Can you also paint cactuses?
You mean, can I paint cacti?
Okay, I get it. You're smart.
Oh, thank you. You're smart too. I'd be happy to paint a cactus if you like. I'll need a few things though. Some paper, the colours red, yellow and blue. Oh, and something to use as a brush, of course.
Could you write that down for me?
Sure. Do you have a pen and paper?
Can you paint me a cactus now?
I would love to, but I'm afraid I don't have... I need something to use. I'm missing... It's going to be tricky. I need a bit of... I can't paint with my hands chained up like this. Otherwise, I'd get started now.
Uncle Obo?
I'm all ears.
Do you happen to have any paper or pencil or paints with you?
I have toilet paper.
Well, I guess that will have to do.
Toilet paper is like currency in here. And as you know...
You have to play to win it, yeah.
I didn't make the rules. So, today we'll be playing Knock Knock.
What is that?
An ancient dynasty game. One person knocks, and the other has to guess how many times.
That sounds,
Totally stupid. Yeah, I always lose.
The starting bet is 4 squares of toilet paper.
Damn, but we don't have any more. What could I use instead of toilet paper? Thank you for your... help.
Always a pleasure.
Can I bet with this?
Yes, that should work. All right, get ready. Come now, this is really easy.
3 times.
Correct, but you have to get it right 3 times in a row.
If I have to.
All right now, concentrate. And? Did you get it?
4 times.
You won! Here's your toilet paper.
But I only got it right twice.
Yes! You've gotten it correct 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
How about a rematch?
You know what? How about I just give you the Conroy Bible?
Oh, thank you. I used mine up a long time ago.
Take care, Uncle Obo. Hey, listen you.
I'm listening.
I'm hungry. What's on the menu today?
The usual. Frozen peas, mystery meat stew, and blue gelatin. Something slimy with tomatoes. And for dessert, pudding.
What kind of fruit?
Tapioca.
How are the peas today?
Frozen.
I'll have those.
Excellent choice. 1 order of frozen peas.
Yummy. That could be useful. Green is not a creative color. Okay, so what's your favorite color? Blue. Blue is the warmest color. Don't you think so, Laura? No idea. I guess so. Oh, okay. Hey, listen you.
I'm listening.
I'd like to place an order. I'd like the mixed fruit.
We all want something.
Yeah, and I want my fruit. Do you want to make another enemy?
1 order of tapioca pudding.
Yummy. So this is what counts here as mixed fruit. Gotta do everything myself. You're welcome to borrow it. Just put it back when you're done. Is that my neck roll pillow? Yeah, don't worry about it. The toilet bowl is filled to the rim. I'd rather not flood my own cell. What's going on out there? The pipe is busted. Great. Thanks. Well, what are you doing here? Now I just have to find a way to get my hands on that key. I used to have one as a pet when I was little. I don't want to bother them. It looks like someone here really likes to eat peaches. I used to have one as a pet when I was little. No way I'm touching that.
listen you.
I'm listening.
I'd like to place an order. I'll take the mystery meat stew with blue gelatin.
Sure. 1 order of mystery meat stew and blue gelatin.
Ooh, that's disgusting. There's no way I'm touching that stew. But the blue jelly stuff looks okay. Hey, listen you.
I'm listening.
I'd like to place an order. How's the tomato dish today?
As bad as it was yesterday, but enough curry powder makes it edible.
Okay, I'll take that.
1 order of slimy tomato stuff.
Curry powder won't save everything. Hey, the key can unlock your hand shackles. But unfortunately not the other chain.
Well, at least I can paint again. I could use one of those as a brush. You can keep the other one. I'm still missing something for the cactus painting. I can't paint the picture for you just yet. I think I can paint with that. I'm still missing something for the cactus painting. I can't paint the picture for you just yet. I think I can paint with that. I'm still missing something for the cactus painting. I can't paint the picture for you just yet. I think I can paint with that. I'm still missing something for the cactus painting. I can't paint the picture for you just yet. Thanks. I think I can paint on this paper. Thanks. Now, I have everything that I need in order to paint. What is the cactus supposed to look like?
Well, its spines are... straight. And it has exactly... 4 flowers.
And how does the body look?
The body is kind of... Y-shaped.
Okay, almost done. How many spines does the cactus have?
The cactus has... 6 spines.
And what's its name?
Maurice.
All right, here's your cactus.
That's the cactus that Libretta painted.
Ah, the blue Maurice. Finally, I'm going to hang it up immediately.
He's totally lost in that picture of the cactus. Ha! I did it! Okay, I think I'll take the cable car to Esposia Central first. If I don't find him there, I'll look for him in Old Aspia. That must have been what he meant by the other side of Esposa.
Fantastic. Now go. Get out of here.
Thank you so much for your help. I'll get you out of here, I promise.
Good luck, Laura.
Thanks, Libretta. See you soon. Promise.
Now, my dear, are you gonna tell me where she's headed off to?
Yes. Where is my sister?
First, the information.
Laura and the king are on their way to Old Aspia.
Ha! The coward is hiding then. What a great king. Conroy would never run and hide.
Where is my sister?
She's just fine. I'll have you brought to her. You've done Asposia a great service, sweetheart.
Well, I had to ask 14 people, but at least I know now that I have to go to Old Aspia. This must be the right platform. Hi, I'm Robert. Your seat looks really comfortable.
Oh, hello, Robert. I'm Misterson. You smell good. Your scent reminds me of my dog, Charleston. It's like a mix of forest and fear. That reminds me of my home. Come a bit closer, let me smell you.
I, don't know if that's such a good idea.
Oh, come now, Robert. Just a little sniff. A little piece of home for good old Misterson.
What are you doing here anyway?
What I'm doing? Oh, I'm supposed to bring my friend Harold here to Woolington. But my cable car has been delayed. For 3 years now.
I repaired the cable car to Woolington. Well, sort of.
Oh. Damn. Now I have to travel again. I hate my job. I just want to go home.
You must have seen so much of the world.
That may be, but my home is the most beautiful place of all. That is, if I recall correctly, I haven't been there for quite some time. I can only vaguely remember how it smelled. Like the lemon trees in my wife's herb garden. And my children always smell like candy. My son used to love caramel sugar sticks. And then there's the smell of my dreams.
What is your dream?
I always wanted to be a lumberjack. That sweet wood smell.
That sounds great.
Let's not talk about it anymore. It makes me too sad.
I'm sorry that you miss your family.
Yes. It gets even worse whenever I smell something that reminds me of them. My wife's lemon tree, her herb garden, my son's caramel sugar sticks, the sweet smell of wood.
So that's Harold?
Yes, well, that's what I named him. He's not mine. I'm supposed to bring him from Rootburg to Woolington. But the cable car to Woolington has been broken for the past 3 years.
He's pretty quiet,
I'm sure he'd love to sing, but being in captivity makes him sad. I can sense it because I feel the same way. Can I please smell you again?
Your bird doesn't look too happy.
Yes, he's a very complicated soul, very sensitive, and it doesn't help that he's all caged up. I'm supposed to deliver him to some rich wool tycoon in Woolington. Then he'll probably be put into some other cage and I'll be given something else to deliver. Always the same and always without pause.
But if you want to quit, then you should just do it. I mean, isn't there anything else you'd rather do?
Oh yes, I'd love to become a burly lumberjack.
just like my father was.
Why don't you just do that?
I'm lacking the motivation. I don't even know anymore what I'm missing in life.
It must be really hard not being able to go home.
Yes, that is. I bet my wife has found somebody else. But I love her so much.
Oh, don't think like that. I'm sure your wife misses you terribly.
And my children. My children. They probably wouldn't even recognize their father anymore.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I really didn't want to make you cry. Is there anything I can do for you?
Can I sniff you?
No. Where is your home?
Home is where the heart is. And my heart is in Lower Pittsburgh. My wife and my children and my dream of becoming a sexy lumberjack. But I don't want to talk about it.
Take care.
Smell you later.
That could be useful. Medicinal herbs from the first aid kit. It's empty. No, I don't like needles. The syringe is filled with puddle water. To Wollington. I'm sure this is here for a reason. No thanks. Oh, this is pretty confusing. The removal of signs and posters is forbidden in Asposia. I'm sure no one will notice.
Hello. Security check. Show me your nose, please.
Oh, I didn't want to board. I just, wanted to look.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that.
So there's a nose check.
Well, not for everyone.
Who's not everyone?
The con royalists are allowed to come right through. I mean, if you can't trust them, then who can you trust?
And everyone else has to be checked.
Yeah, I mean, we're all the equal here, but they're equaler.
I'd like to go to Old Aspia.
All right, if you could just show me your nose, please.
I mean, let's just say that I'd like to go to Old Aspia. Like, hypothetically?
You don't have to insult me. But if you want to go to Old Aspia, then the first thing you'll need is a ticket. And there has to be enough room for you in the cable car. And, of course, you'd have to check your feathered friend there as cargo in a standardized transport cage.
Where can I get a ticket?
From the ticket machine, but it's broken. Other than that, you can buy one at the counter. But it's only open every second Thursday of the month that starts with M, and then only for about 5 minutes. And it's not at this station, but on the other side of Asposia in a creepy cave in the woods that you can't get to by foot.
Okay, thanks. Can my pigeon just sit on my lap?
Then anyone could just sit on anyone's lap. You'll have to put your pigeon in a standardized transport cage if you want to take it with you.
Is there still a seat available in the car?
Nope. there's just as many seats as there are passengers. I'm pretty sure that means there's no room left.
Okay then. Thanks.
Always at your service.
Hello, I'm Robert.
Bogo.
What's a bogo?
Bogo is a whistle hunter. He hunts pipe blowers and collects their ugly flute-like noses.
Bravo.
Why are you hunting flute noses?
Bogo doesn't have a problem with flute nose. Bogo has a problem with those dirty scumbags who killed the abbot, His Eminence Conroy. These muckbloods with their whistling noses. It's unnatural. Bogo hates whistling.
Why do you hate whistling?
Bogo used to have chronic tinnitus.
Oh.
Yeah, when Bogo hears whistling now, he flips out. Bogo can't think about anything else. He's very focused then, like very focused.
Whenever you hear whistling?
Yeah, keep away from me with anything that whistles.
Have you ever caught a flute nose?
Yeah, sure. Well, not exactly, but I've seen one before. In a book, with pictures, and in photos, and also on a Wanna poster.
The ones hanging up everywhere?
Yep. Have you ever seen one?
Seen one? I am one.
Ha ha ha.
But how can you be sure that the flute noses all enrage the gods with their songs? Couldn't that all just be rumors? I mean, there hasn't been any proof from a verified source that those occurrences ever really took place.
Bogo's mind is made up. Don't try to confuse Bogo with facts.
So you really just hate them because their whistling distracts you, right?
Bogo thinks that's enough reason to hate someone.
I didn't know you could make a career in flute nose hunting.
Why didn't I think of that?
It's a lot more than that. It's a calling. Bogo's goal is to eliminate all pipe blowers.
How long have you been a flute nose hunter?
Bogo's whole life. In his heart. But officially, Bogo wasn't a flute nose hunter until 3 years ago. But Bogo was one of the first to join the Conroyalists. Now Bogo leads the official badass division.
So, what were you before?
A librarian.
And what does it take to become a flute nose hunter?
You need good instincts. Bogo can smell flute noses. Up to 1,000 miles away.
So, if a flute nose were to be standing directly in front of you, talking to you...
Then that pipe blower would be pinned to the ground in seconds. Bogo would notice. Bogo is no idiot.
Yeah... Am I interrupting your lunch break?
Yeah, obviously.
What are you eating there?
A good old root burger. The food that made Asposia great.
May I have a bite?
No. This is Bogo's burger. And only Bogo's burger. Bogo doesn't share.
Rude guy, this Bogo. The root burger looks delicious.
Yeah, but it's not. Bogo needs ketchup. But Bogo doesn't have any ketchup.
Maybe you just need to repair it.
The burger?
The ketchup dispenser.
Conroy never believed in dispensers.
Take care, Bogo.
Yeah. Beat it, kid.
Hello? I would, like a ticket to Old Aspia, please.
Error code. Pistachio. 404.
It seems to be broken. Damn. Doesn't anything work around here?
Robert?
At least I'm hearing Laura's voice now instead of Conroy's.
Robert! Flute Nose!
Laura? Laura, is that you?
Oh, no, not her.
Who the hell else would it be, you dork?
Oh, it is you.
Flute Nose! I've missed you so much. I'm so happy you're here.
Oh, never mind. That can't be her.
Of course it's me.
Laura, where are you?
I traveled in some luggage and now I'm stuck in the stockroom.
Oh, Laura, I missed you so much.
I've missed you too, Flute Nose. I really hoped I'd find you here.
How did you know where I was?
I met Libretta when they locked me up.
Is she okay?
Yeah, for now. We have to hurry and stop Emil before he throws all the Flute Noses into the wind fountain. So, what's your plan?
We have to get to Old Aspia. I'll explain the rest to you then. I'm trying to get a ticket now, but the machine is broken.
I bet I can repair it from back here.
Great. But how are you going to get out and come with me? I'm not leaving without you.
Let me worry about that. We'll meet up in Old Aspia. Then you can tell me your plan. And then we'll save the world. Just like old times.
Yeah. Then I can finally hold you.
All right. And I'm going to give you a big fat kiss.
I've got to get that cable car ticket.
Whoever they were, they're long gone now. Oh, drill rats! I used to have one when I was little. These little guys love sawdust. Yummy, huh? Take a break button. Ah, good. My carriage has arrived. So much to see. Yeah, hello? So, I need help with this plug board, one that goes to an old ticket machine. Someone apparently broke it, and I need help to get it fixed. There's lots of, colorful plugs. If you can just tell me real quick what goes where, I'll be done in no time.
Hello, and thank you for calling the technical hotline. Unfortunately, all tech workers that could assist you are currently on vacation. But I am the medium, Mysteriosa. Perhaps I can help you.
Medium?
I need technical assistance.
I sense great turmoil within you. Would you like to talk about it?
No, really, I just want to talk about this stupid plug board.
Ah, and now I'm sensing anger.
Yeah, I'm sensing it too.
Hold on. I'm receiving a message through my mystical paper shreds. Would you like to connect with the ever-flowing energy of the universe?
I just want to repair the damn plug board.
For that, you must first bring your soul into harmony with the 5 elements: river, soil, light, wind, and most mysterious of all, love.
Are you kidding me? What river are you talking about?
The river that runs through your soul, of course.
Of course.
I see your soul. Your river of life emanates from the energy of the great infinity and settles quietly, playfully, into your lifeless chasm.
What chasm?
The lifeless one. That is you.
Where is this river? I feel like drowning myself in it. Okay, so the river emanates from the endlessness of nature and flows into living vessels.
Correct.
Okay, so the soil. I take it you're going to start saying something ominous here.
I see your past.
And here we go.
Grounded in the rich soil of facts and reason, you are searching for your roots. But you cannot go back.
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm afraid I cannot tell you that. You must figure it out for yourself.
But that's why I called tech support in the first place. Soil. So I can't go back to my roots.
Not anymore.
Okay. So light?
I see a bright light. Hope that lights up the phosphos. It travels from the edge of the cylinder forest, a short distance southwest, only to lose itself there.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, the mysterious messages from beyond the veil can be quite...
No, you're what's not making sense.
I am a medium. I didn't choose to have this gift. The gift chose me.
Gift, yeah, sure. Okay, if you're so clairvoyant, then what's my name?
Laura.
Whoa. Let's see, light means, cylinder things getting lost in the southwest?
Ah, I'm afraid it's not quite as simple as that.
Can't you make it simple? I don't have any clue what you're talking about. And what's with the wind?
I see your will.
You could see it all the way from upper to lower, Esposia.
The soft breeze from the northeast delivers its breath of life far into the mountains.
All right, just stay calm. Now, what does that mean?
I don't know. I can only tell you what the shreds of paper reveal to me.
Shreds of paper?
Yes. I shredded the user manual, and now I have a wonderful method for reading the future.
The soft breeze from the northeast delivers its breath of life far into the mountains. What is that supposed to mean?
Don't hate the medium. Hate the shreds.
I hate you both. All right, now I suppose you have something stupid to tell me about love.
I see into your heart. I see that a positive view will pay off.
But I only have negative views.
Well, just try it. It will pay off in the end.
Okay, so a positive view will pay off.
That's right.
That's the first time you've made any sense. I'm hanging up now.
Talk to you later.
Oh, there's no way I'm calling again.
Oh, I think you will.
Hello, it's me again.
I know. I sense that you're a tortured soul in need.
Bye.
Hello, machine. I'd like a ticket to Old Aspia, please.
Of course. Your ticket is being booked. Please deposit the due amount. In the designated opening. Thank you, and enjoy your trip.
Where am I supposed to get the money from? Maybe Laura can trick the machine.
I heard that.
The tumble mouse could fit through there.
There's lots of water dripping from it. Lemon-smelling water. Hold still. That smells like lemon.
Bogo hears a whistle. Flute noses. Does Bogo have to come over there? Quit that whistling. That drives Bogo crazy. Area secured. Bogo saw no flute nose. It was only a tea kettle. Bogo has everything under control. This reminds Bogo of the blood of his enemies. He should go wash it off.
I hope the herbs aren't burning. Hold still. That smells like lemon and herbs.
Oh, it sucked up a piece of caramel candy. the radiator melted the caramel. That should be sticky enough that it won't be sucked up into the air vent.
Hold still.
Ah, it suddenly smells like lemon and herbs. That reminds me of my wife.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hold still.
The smell of lemon and herbs is getting stronger.
Do you smell something?
That smells like my house. Heavenly. That's it. I'm quitting this damn job. Home, here I come. And you, bird, you're free now.
Hello? I'd like a ticket to Old Aspia.
Ticket printing. Beep, bo, beep. There you go. Please take your change from the designated change slot. And remember to check your baggage.
Thanks, machine.
No problem, Robert.
Whoa! Hello.
Hello. Nose check. Ah, a conroyalist.
Good afternoon. May I inspect your security area?
Oh, of course. Mr. Bogo. Why didn't you just say so? Ed, hail Abia.
Yeah. Hello? So, why are you going to Old Aspia?
I'm going to visit my mother. And do some sightseeing. Yep. That's it. Why are you asking so many questions? Do you want to see my seating reservation? I followed all the rules, even the restrictions on the permitted amount of liquid. And I've already been through the baggage check. Believe me, I've kept to the regulations.
Why do they even have a baggage check here?
I'm sure they have their reasons. I followed all the regulations. I've even stuck to the maximum allowed liquid amount. I've seen others denied boarding access because they had too much, but I won't have that problem. I've done everything right. I'm a taxpaying explosion.
So they can ask to see your luggage at any time?
Of course. Whatever it takes to ensure the safety of exposure. But if they check, they'll find everything in order. Even the liquid limit is exactly correct. Not one drop more.
Could I maybe have your spot in the car? I really urgently need to get to Old Aspia.
No! Do you not think a visit to my cousin isn't also urgent?
Didn't you say you wanted to visit your mother?
Yes. My mother and my cousin, of course. That's what I said. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to wait.
Is there anything I could do that would make you change your mind about that seat?
No! My goodness. If you really want to have a seat so badly, then you should have gotten here earlier. Like I did.
Are you a Conroyalist too?
Of course! Hail Conroy! Hail email!
So that means you don't like flute noses?
I hate them from the very depths of my soul. And now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to concentrate on waiting for my cable car.
There seems to be a lot of Conroyalists traveling at the moment.
Yeah, well, someone has to keep the peace around here and round up all the flute noses.
Well then, I guess you should get back to waiting.
Yes, but it won't be much longer. Old Aspia, here I come.
Bye.
Scram already.
That's more than 7 ounces. Hello.
Can I help you?
In the name of the Conroyalists, urgent baggage check of suspicious individual needed. Search him.
Sir, yes, sir. Baggage check.
I followed the guidelines to a T.
Hey, you have too much liquid. I'm afraid you're not allowed to board.
What? No, I double-checked everything.
Please follow me to the security center.
Oh, that isn't necessary.
You're acting suspicious. Flute nose. I found a flute nose. Come with me. Flute noses are to be taken to Upper Esposia. Official order. You're going to be dropped into the wind fountain.
No, please. I have a family.
Report. Flute nose discovered and taken care of. You've done the people of Esposia a great service.
Oh my God! What will happen to him? I demand that you release the flute nose immediately.
No can do. My orders come from the top ranks. Unless you're not Emil, are you? No, Emil looks different.
What have I done?
I must admit, it pleases me that at least some of my teachings seem to have stuck with you. You've betrayed your own family. I'm glowing with pride.
No, not you again. I have to find the wind monk. before all the flute noses end up in the fountains. To travel to Old Aspia, I need to check you as cargo. We need to talk to Laura at once. That can stay here. I'd like to take a pet with me as baggage to Old Aspia.
Please put your animal in a standardized transport cage and insert it into the luggage depository.
Peck, come here.
Peck, it's really you! My favorite pigeon in the whole wide world. Can't wait to get out of here. This place is depressing.
Hello.
Ah, okay. Ed, hail Adil.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do you have a ticket?
Of course.
Very well. Then you'll have to, anyway. Thank you for your understanding.
Now, off to Old Aspia. Hopefully Laura and Peck will get there safely. Listen, I know that you're disappointed, but I've given this a lot of thought.
What are we supposed to do with the Windmonk? Just look what their leadership has done for us so far. Why don't you just tell everyone who you are? You'd be a great king.
How would you know that? Conroy always said...
You wouldn't even be able to oversee an ant farm without it exploding in flames and riots on the second day.
But Conroy isn't here anymore. Listen, Flute Nose. I know he was a monster to you, but you have to get his voice out of your head. Listen to me. You would be a great king. You are compassionate and smart in your own way and incredibly patient. I know you'd be perfect. Why can't you see that?
Don't listen to her, listen to me. I'm your father.
No!
What?
Laura, I just can't. The only thing that I know for certain is that I just can't do that. If we can find the last wind monk, everything will be all right. He's prepared his whole life to take up this role. And Emil believes in the wind monks. We have a better chance at peace if we bring him someone that he'll listen to than if we try to give his power to a flute nose. Laura? Was that an of understanding? We're still friends, right?
What is this place?
Whoever you are, you've reached Mama Dola. But right now, I'm at the bingo hall, making that money. Leave a message, dear, if that makes your soul rest easier. Mama Dola, out.
That was the woman from my vision. She's the one that told me that I had to find the last wind monk.
The bingo lady. Are you serious? Did she play the same message for you, or did she add your name at the end?
No, she knew exactly what she was talking about. We have to find her. If we find her, then we'll also find the last wind monk.
Okay. But can we agree, so that we have a plan B, that will also repair the Basilian and deliver it to Emil? Just in case your mysterious voice recording lady turns out to be a dead end.
You have to trust me.
You don't even trust yourself. When Emil sees this metal monster, then he'll have to see the truth. Okay, it looks like it's just missing the start module. Once we have that, it'll be purring again like a tumble mouse in a mixer.
Whether your nose is full of holes or striped, welcome to Old Aspia.
Wow, that's the first time that I've ever been welcomed anywhere as a flute nose.
Your identity was never important in Old Aspia. I like this city.
A refuge for tolerant minds.
You've been here before.
I read books.
You like to read? Awesome.
Yeah, it was in Conspiracies and Explosions, Volume 4.
The stuffed animal was in the box. How cute. Didn't you mention something earlier about a kiss?
What kiss?
Nothing. The moment will come. It says, warning, tin can telephone. Oh no, I'd better be careful. I wonder where that leads to. Hopefully to a future of peace and love. It looks so inviting. Hello?
I'm so sorry, but I'm afraid the bingo pony is out of order right now. We'd be happy to continue this session another day if you...
I'm not leaving.
Yes, you've been saying that for the last hour. Well, I guess,
I'm winning.
it's going to be a while.
It looks like they're missing something important for that game. I have to find it so they can finish playing. I don't think she's going anywhere until the game is over.
Come on, it can't be that hard to find another bingo pony.
Welcome to Old Pia.
He's clinging on that bottle as if it's an old friend. I don't want any trouble.
I tell you all, the Basilians are not real. Conroy built them in order to... Oh, no one's listening to me anyway.
We're listening to you, and we have a few questions.
This is the happiest day of my life.
So you think the Basilians aren't real?
Correct. First of all, that's painfully obvious.
That's what I've been saying.
And second of all?
There is no second of all.
Oh.
I swear, they are machines. Someone built them. I've seen them crash. But no one will listen to me, except for you.
I know the feeling. I always said that Conroy was planning some sort of conspiracy ever since he first came to power.
It's so obvious.
Finally, someone who understands me. If only we could get everyone else to listen to us. Basilians, the flying wind gods. How could anyone ever fall for that?
I know, right? So obvious.
I got to ride on one once.
I know, I was there. What do you think about the flute noses?
They should be worshipped. My theory is, and I know this sounds crazy, that they summon the wind by playing a certain song on their noses.
You're right. That's the truth.
Yeah, I mean, it makes total sense. So it's quite clear that the instrument noses used to live peacefully in the forest and summoned the wind for us. Then Conroy discovered them and turned them to stone in order to take power and rule Asposia. But how?
What if he captured a member of the flute nose family in order to ensure that the wind would keep blowing?
Yes, exactly. That's brilliant. It must have been someone who'd be easy to control. A child?
Exactly. And he raised this child and made him believe that he was a freak and a loser in order to keep him prisoner.
Yes, precisely. And what if this kid was able to finally see through all the lies and went on a quest to find his real family?
And in doing so, discovered what Conroy had done?
And was able to free his family and turn Conroy to stone? Phew! Wow!
That was fun!
Can we please leave now?
So who do you think the real leader of Asposia is?
Laura, don't.
Well, if the flute noses were really the summoners of the wind, then they must be the true rulers of Asposia. I wonder if they had a king or something.
But what if he died when Conroy attacked them?
Then, I suppose, his eldest child would have to take over. Yeah, that would make this kid the true ruler of Asposia.
King Schming. I think that all sounds a bit overrated.
Interesting. Cassette. What is that?
Oh, that. It's the start module from one of the Basilians. I was able to salvage it. It's the ultimate proof that the Basilians are machines and not gods. I know that people would believe me if they'd just take time to listen to me.
I know how that feels. But this start module cartridge is just what I need to prove the truth to Emil.
I'd love nothing more than to help you, but this is the only proof that I have. How else can I convince others to listen to me? I used to have a megaphone, a real one. People came in flocks.
They all came to listen to you?
Yeah, well, a lot of them came to make fun of me.
That seems much more likely.
Jerks. Some people just can't handle the truth. But don't worry, we'll get you an audience. Then you won't need the start module anymore. Okay, so if we can bring you some sort of megaphone, will you give us the start module?
Sure.
Sounds like we've got a new task, Laura.
See you later.
All right, I'll be here all day. Are you interested in the truth?
Peck, stop pecking at that.
I think he slept enough.
Don't encourage him.
Knock again.
Don't get too close.
Nothing can happen to Peck. Peck happens to others.
A wind fountain. Too bad they no longer produce wind. But there's no one left to summon it.
You haven't played the wind song in forever, Robert. If we're safe anywhere, then it's here in the mountains of Old Aspia.
I'm warning you, boy. No music.
You're right. It's time. A little air and light for Asposia.
Ugh, that girl is a bad influence on you. I forbid you to fall in love with her.
I won't let you forbid me anything anymore.
Is everything all right, Flute Nose? What's going on when you freak out like that?
Nothing. Really, I'm fine. All right, ready?
I like hearing you play.
Wow. So beautiful.
What the hell is that?
It looks like a giant, disheveled tumble mouse. Hello. What are you doing there? Enjoying the view?
Robert, I think the pony wants to be left alone.
No, it's all right.
You looking for something down there?
Just my dignity. I was a bingo pony, you know. But not anymore. I should just jump.
Oh, no!
Realistically, the fall probably wouldn't kill you immediately. It would just hurt like hell. And also, there's bound to have been others who had the same stupid idea, so don't expect to find any peace down there. Just lots of old bones. And pain.
Okay.
Wow, Laura. You should be a therapist.
Yeah, I know.
What is a bingo pony?
Bingo is the oldest game in the world. To play it, you need bingo balls and ponies to kick them. But it's only for beautiful ponies.
I see. So you're too ugly.
The announcer said I looked like a wolf who lost a fight with an eggplant. Also, I lost my ball, so I ran away.
Oh man, if I were you, I would have jumped in already.
Laura, I think you're very beautiful.
Thanks. No one has ever said that to me.
And so are you, Pony.
Okay.
Why do you think you aren't pretty enough?
Well, to be a bingo pony, you have to look incredibly good, like unrealistically good. And supposedly, my mane looks as if I tried to comb it with a brick.
Yep, it looks pretty terrible.
Laura.
I can't even concentrate on your face.
Laura, we've talked about this.
And as you can see, my horn has broken off. And my lucky hoof that I always used to kick the balls onto the number field is all scuffed. And I've lost my ball.
Are you sure that's all? Your fur's pretty messed.
Laura.
Don't you think the whole bingo pony stuff is pretty tacky?
Tacky? They are the most beautiful ponies in all of Asposia.
It's only bingo.
Laura, what did we say about crushing other people's dreams?
Don't do it.
So, what's wrong with you?
Well, the others all have flowing silver manes, but my mane just isn't shiny anymore.
What happened to your horn?
Oh, that's the reason I'm here, actually.
Oh no. Now don't start with some long-winded sad...
It was a day just like today, this morning.
Damn it.
And I had kicked my bingo ball and everyone was impressed. Then it happened. Suddenly a banana peel appeared out of nowhere.
You slipped?
What? No. I was distracted and ran into the wall. I have a phobia of bananas.
So you broke your horn when you ran into the wall?
Yes. Stupid wall. Now I have a phobia of walls.
Your lucky hoof looks all right, though.
Huh, no. It looks terribly scuffed. I have this habit of always chewing on it. The announcer also said that I'm not allowed to run around looking like this, so I started chewing it even more. Then I left.
If that's your biggest problem, you should definitely jump.
And why do you need a bingo ball?
We bingo ponies kick our bingo balls into the number field. We each have our own ball. To lose it would be like losing your bingo ball.
Where did you see it last?
Let me think. I had it before I rolled down the hill. After that, it was gone. And now my fur looks like this. Everything stuck to it. I even found a tumble mouse in there.
Hill? Why did you do that?
The other bingo ponies dared me to, but I showed them. They must have felt pretty stupid.
Okay, see ya.
Don't jump until we get back.
Rude.
Don't think too badly of her. She's dead inside.
Yep, it's true.
Hello, Mr. Salesperson.
Congratulations! You are my 5th customer.
Seriously.
Oh, wow. Did we win something?
Yep. You can buy whatever you want.
Wahoo! So, what are you selling?
Well, this box here, for example.
Wow.
You're easy to impress.
And that's not all. Inside it is the spiciest chili pepper in the world. It's only for adults, though, you understand?
We are adults. He saved Esposia once already.
With your help.
And I've been to jail.
Yeah, lots of times. And always for good reason.
Sorry, I'll need to see some proof.
What kind of proof?
You know, something that only adults could have, like, for example, I don't know, stress, tax debt, alcohol?
Oh no. Where am I supposed to get tax debt from? Can I have this chili pepper box?
First, you'll have to prove to me that you're adult enough to handle it.
Oh, I see you have mystery bags. What's in them?
Flute nose. The whole point of a mystery bag is that you don't know what's inside.
If you're really lucky, you'll get a bag with a horseshoe in it. But between you and me, most of them are just filled with clover. I call it a mystery bag without much of a mystery behind it.
Those have got to be the most uninteresting mystery bags in all of Esposia.
I think it's great. I love surprises.
Just pick yourselves out a mystery bag. But don't be too surprised.
Is there only clover in the mystery bags?
Well, sometimes there's a horseshoe.
So you own this store? What do you sell here?
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mostly sell mystery bags. I also made some things myself, but I can't imagine anyone would actually want them.
Like what?
Well, I discovered this remedy that cures all kinds of illnesses. But what good is that, really?
That sounds amazing.
And I invented this little brush here that you can use to clean your teeth.
Who needs that?
No one that I can think of.
Yeah, but couldn't that solve most of our dental problems?
I also developed a system that would allow you to store and manage your money. I call it a bank.
That's brilliant. No one in Esposia really understands the current system anyway.
But I'm just a simple merchant. Inventing things is just a hobby of mine.
And? Any more brilliant ideas?
Well, I did discover this plant that pretty much makes you drunk but leaves out the alcohol. But it's not exactly the same as being drunk. You're more like floaty.
That sounds neat. Can I try it?
Robert, no.
All right. Maybe some other time then.
Yeah, after we saved Esposia, we can have as much as we want.
You can buy it from me.
Super. Thanks. Why is your store all the way up here?
There's so few people here.
Exactly.
Ah, exactly. Think about it. There's no one here to steal my business. No one else would ever open up a store here.
That's brilliant.
Oh, Flute Nose, oh sales guy. Sometimes I think no one can save Esposia from itself.
Goodbye.
Come again.
This should prove that I'm old enough to handle that chili pepper.
Oh, yeah. But please pay first. I've never made so much money before.
That doesn't surprise me.
You can take anything you want for this. Careful, there is an extra spicy chili pepper in there. If you want to buy it, you'll have to prove that you're an adult.
This should prove that I'm old enough to handle that chili pepper.
Oh, yeah. Have fun with it.
And how am I supposed to open it?
I destroyed the key. It's simply too dangerous.
We want this mystery bag here.
There you go. Have fun with it.
Great. Clover.
Aw, only Clover? Next time, it's sure to be a horseshoe.
Yeah, sure. Maybe I could use that to figure out which bag the magnet is in. But I'll leave that to Robert. Robert, hold the pendulum close to the mystery bags.
May I consult my pendulum on which bag to buy?
Sure.
Okay, we'd like to take this bag here. And no tricks.
There you go. Have fun with it.
A horseshoe? Looks more like a magnet. I said no tricks.
That is a horseshoe. I swear, it's a horseshoe.
That should work.
looks like music notes.
Welcome, Aspia. Welcome, Aspia.
Wow, that's just like the one at the palace. So it looks like the flute noses didn't used to live just in the forest. That means the legend of harmony is real.
Thanks so much.
No problem. Now show us what you got.
Everyone, come to the town square. There you will hear the truth about the Basilians.
I don't think anyone's coming.
Don't discourage him.
I think he's right. I did everything I could. It's up to you now to defeat Emil.
Thanks. Without your help, we'd be lost right now.
Can we please go now?
Damn, the memory mollusk is fried. It's what commands the Basilian. But anyway, I need the activation phrase to get it to listen to my voice.
Like a magic word? What about please?
Oh, Flute Nose, I would really like to live in a world where you're the king.
How are we supposed to find out what the phrase is?
My father knows what it is. After all, he's the one that built these monsters for Conroy.
Well, only because Conroy threatened to hurt you.
Yeah. And now he's sitting in Emil's prison, probably being forced to make some even more terrible weapon. I wish I could just talk to him.
Mama Dola spoke with me over great distances. Maybe she can help others to communicate that way too, like you and your father.
Robert, that's brilliant. We have to find her.
Thanks.
To repair the Basilian.
And to find the last wind monk. Do you think you could use this?
Yeah, this horn is great.
Could I please brush you?
With the... Yeah, all right.
I found a ball in your fur.
My bingo ball. Give it to me, please.
Do you think you could use this?
Yay! Now my lucky hoof looks really awesome.
Just look, this stuff shines brilliantly.
Thank you.
I'll rip it up, then you'll have some for your mane and your tail.
Thank you. Thanks, everyone. Woo-hoo! I'm gonna kick the bingo ball so good, the announcer will name his grandchildren after my numbers. The other ponies will die of jealousy. They will be blinded by my mane until their eyes sizzle in their sockets and all their fur falls out, and then I'll be the only bingo pony left. And the others will all be sitting here looking really ugly and won't be allowed to play.
We've created a monster.
Yeah, a pretty sparkly one.
I'm sure there's got to be another answer.
Children, I've been waiting for you.
You're the lady from my vision.
I'm glad to see you've arrived here safe and sound. And who is your companion?
I'm Laura.
Are you two a couple?
Nope.
Shouldn't we be trying to save Aspersia now?
You're going to die alone.
Oh, now you want to save the world.
We're looking for the last wind monk.
You are on the right path. The monastery is not far from here. But I must warn you, the entrance is busted.
Oh no. How did that happen?
Well, I wouldn't say that it was my fault exactly. But during one of my herbal experiments, there was a bit of a detonation.
What? How?
How should I know? I'm afraid the brandy robbed me of nearly all of my memories that night.
So how are we supposed to get in there? Can I maybe open the door with a song?
I'm sorry, my boy, but it doesn't work that way.
Oh no.
Yes, I'm not quite sure what I was thinking either.
Do you still need that old broken Basilian on the cliff, actually? I think that if I can prove to Emil that those beasts aren't real, we might be able to stop the execution.
Yeah, and if I can find the last wind monk, Aspersia will be saved.
Don't you start with that again. So can I have the Basilian, old woman?
Of course. It's just gathering dust here anyway. You can try to repair and get it flying again.
The start module is already in place. The stabilizer seems to be working too. I'm just missing the activation phrase.
If you need any help, just ask.
We will. Thanks.
Hello.
Ah, how can I help you two?
Do you know where I can find the last wind monk?
Of course I do. I am the one who raised those little bastards over the centuries. There is a monastery deep in the mountains. You can only reach it by passing through this door here. It's well hidden from the rest of the world. But, and this is important, my boy, you must find the way on your own.
Why me?
Why not?
Ha!
So I'll find the last wind monk in a monastery hidden in those mysterious mountains.
Precisely. But the door you need to take is stuck.
We'll get it open somehow.
That's the spirit.
The flute noses are all being hunted. Everyone really seems to hate them. How could this have happened?
It's all Emil's fault.
Oh, my boy, no one really hates you all. People just like to have a common enemy. It's kind of like having a common interest. If you start asking yourself what's wrong with you personally and not others, that is what leads to true hatred. I believe there is no other emotion that is more deeply connected to one's own heart.
I hate Emil.
This Emil guy seems to be a very angry person.
Yes, it's a tragic story.
We have to stop this persecution.
The only way to do that is to stop Emil.
Do you think all the hatred will just disappear then?
Ah, you know the Asposian people. Just give them a few root ales and a few days to cool off, and this whole story will end up in some dusty, old history book that no one will ever read.
Were you the one I saw in that vision, back in the woods? How did you do that?
Oh, a magician never reveals her secrets, child. Let's just say, I know how to communicate with people even if they're very far away.
But how can you do that?
I learned it in my youth from a grouchy old conjurer. Those days are mostly a cloudy haze of special herbs, bonfires, and root ale.
Sounds like fun.
Oh, yes. Good times.
Don't you get rather lonely living up here?
Oh, I go into the town quite often. And besides, I can always make long-distance calls.
The Basilians were never real, were they?
For heaven's sake, no. The dynasty was real, and so were the wind monks. And so were a few things that you two will never learn about. But the Basilians are as fake as the age on my bingo club card.
We have to prove that to Emil. If I can repair one and bring it to him, he's just gotta believe us.
Sounds like a good plan.
This Basilian will prove the truth to Emil.
I just hope that he listens then.
Don't worry, I have my ways.
Ha! Outstanding. How would you like to become my apprentice?
What would I get out of it?
Free beer.
I'll think about it. So you can contact people that are far away, right? I have to speak with my father to get the Basilian working again.
You see that fancy tin can telephone over there? I need a few things to make it work. If you bring me a lucky charm, something flammable, and a personal item of your father's, then I can contact him for you. Just stuff it all into one of the cans.
Does it have to be a specific kind of lucky charm?
Ah, child, this isn't rocket science. It's just a little magic. Just find something lucky and stuff it into the can, and there you have it.
Does it have to be something specific?
Just something that can get a good fire going.
I like how you think. Something personal.
Exactly. Whatever it is, it has to be something that only your father could have made.
Oh, like me.
Haha, nice try. But you're too big to fit in that can, my child.
I have a question about something else.
Bye.
Take care of yourself, child.
What's supposed to happen now? Hello.
Ah, how can I help you two?
So, about the call to my father. Can we start now?
Reminepo, I'm calling you. Pick up. Are you sure you only added the ingredients I told you to?
Well, mostly.
Don't go putting your garbage in those cans. This is a sacred ritual we're performing.
Hello.
Ah, how can I help you two?
So, about the call to my father. Can we start now?
Reminepo, I'm calling you. Pick up.
Hello? Oh, my sweet little tumble mouse and Ocarina's boy. Ha! I knew you would find him. Hello.
Hi. How are you?
Reminepo, my old friend, you haven't aged a day since I captured you and forced you to build my Basilian army.
Super. Thanks for asking. I mean, if you ignore the fact that I'm being held captive in a secret laboratory by a bunch of maniacs, Emil seems to think that I might still be useful to him and his new regime.
Did you tell him that Conroy forced you to build the Basilians for him? That they're not real?
More than once. But he doesn't believe a word of it. He doesn't want to believe it.
I'm going to bring him proof that he can't deny. That he has to believe us.
My brave little tumble mouse.
I'm going to get you out of there, Dad. Are they at least treating you okay?
Well, I can't complain much. Except my back's been bothering me again. Itchy feet, dry eyes. And the water here tastes like cough syrup. But hey, what can you do?
Have you tried nectarine juice for your feet? I read that you can make a cream from it with a little...
Not now. Dad, I have a problem. It's about one of the Basilians.
Yeah?
I have to get it working again. I installed the start module, but I've forgotten the activation phrase.
You mean Lorem ipsitus ladi mopsibi? Fizz bindle mendel? Flo pepe moraicanus? Ardiventurus gumus? Dactitorus lampi?
Ah, right. How could I have forgotten that? Thanks, Dad.
No problem. And how are you two doing? Am I going to be meeting my grandchildren soon?
Bye. Love you. Later. Now I can record my father's activation phrase on the mollusk. Lorem ipsitus, ladi mopsibi, Fizbindle mendel, Flo pepemo racinus, Adiventuruscamus, Datsitoris lumpi. Okay, that should work. Basilian, get ready to fly.
Ha! Well done. What a clever girl.
All systems are ready to go, but I still have to help Flute Nose.
Hello.
Ah.
So, about... Can we start now?
Reminepo, I'm calling you. Pick up. I take it that was your doing. Oh, look what you did. Now the door is really broken. Ah, very good. Now the door is really broken.
The last wind monk is waiting for me in there, isn't he?
Yes, my child. My boy, I have something for you to help you on your way.
Some good advice?
No, a book. You're going to need it.
Great. Now let's go and find that wind monk.
Flute Nose, stop this. Just come with me. If we can convince Emil and all the others that the Basilians aren't real, and that you can summon the wind and are the true king, then we won't need any wind monk. Ever again.
Laura, you know that I...
Yeah. You just can't. I got it. Listen, you do what you feel you have to do, but I'm going to take this Basilian and try to stop the execution. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. Goodbye, Laura.
Now stop with that crying, girl. He'll be back.
Maybe I was too hard on him.
No, Conroy was too hard on him. But you have to understand that you can't just shout that boy onto the right path. Let him search for the wind monk. Maybe he'll find the truth along the way.
What's that supposed to mean?
No idea. Would you like a shot of brandy?
No, thanks. I've got to drive. Fly. Take care, Dola. It was nice to meet you.
You too, child. And chin up.
Now, you freaking monster. Take me to Emil.
So, here is the legendary home of the wind monks. I kind of expected it to look more... legendary.
Well, I guess it's better to know the truth than to live in a fantasy.
Wait a minute, I know that guy. That's the Gorf.
Ah! Is that you, Robert? How long has it been?
At least 3 years, I'm sure. I hoped you'd be doing well. But then, what can you expect from the most deadly creature in all of Asposia? It's so nice to see a friendly face. I would hug you, bud. Then I would die a terrible death.
Then you would die a terrible death? Splendid!
Hello, Gorf.
Hello, Robert.
What adorable little Gorfs. They look like miniature versions of you.
Oh, thank you. That's probably because they're my offspring.
Oh, how cute.
Yes, I must say, it makes me swell with pride to know that I've provided the world with a few more intellectual amphibians. But let me tell you something, my young friend. Raising children isn't as easy as they say.
Oh, no? I thought all you had to do was just lock them up in a dark hole and occasionally bring them out to scare them. At least that was Conroy's method.
Oh, no. I take a more intellectual approach. We recite poems, read the newspaper. I even let the children sing songs from the Flute Nose dynasty. I'd offer to show you, but I can't seem to find my youngest son, Lucas.
Oh, no.
Yes.
I'm sick with worry.
Great. But isn't there usually a mother involved in the family-making process?
Yes, I had a wife. Perhaps you know her. She used to sit alone in front of the entrance to the dynasty's palace.
Gorfalina?
Yes, that was her name.
Was?
She left me to become a singer. I should have seen it coming. Our love-making was a firestorm of passion and occasional screaming. But I'm afraid all I was to her was a father for her children.
I'm so sorry, and... oh.
But she left them to me! The most magnificent offspring that a dwarf could ever wish for. We were trying forever, but we finally found a few hosts to incubate our little ones. Did I ever tell you how dwarfs are born?
Yeah, they burst out of skulls.
Very good! But did I ever tell you how they're made?
I sincerely hope you never do.
Since we're on that topic, how is your mate doing?
What mate?
That green-jacketed, bad-tempered loudmouth you were with the last time we met.
Oh, you mean Laura?
Yes, her! Is she still alive? Or did she finally mess with the wrong person?
Oh, we're each going our separate ways now. That is, I'm here, and she should be, well, somewhere around here.
I see.
Do you happen to know where I can find the last wind monk?
Oh, is that your mission this time? What an interesting life you lead.
I sure wish it was less interesting.
Well, I do know that somewhere back there in the mountains is a monastery.
Are you sure?
Are dwarves deadly?
Deadlier than death. Have you seen the monastery?
Well, I've never been there, but I've heard stories. Some crazy old lady was raising orphan kids to become monks. Not a good idea, if you ask me. It could only result in chaos.
That animal back there, what is it?
Leo?
The common pig fly, also known as the fly buzz oink. It's a relatively rare insect from the swamp buzzer family. It's composed of approximately 86% nose and 14% wing. It is completely indigestible for all living creatures and is the only animal known to be immune to us dwarfs.
Very good, sweetie. You've made your father proud. You've earned my love for another day.
What would have happened if you'd answered incorrectly?
Leo?
Then I'd have to earn father's love from scratch.
Because?
No one likes losers.
Very good! You've earned love for 2 days.
Whippy!
It looks like it's searching for something.
Oh, those beasts sniff around everywhere. But what would you expect from an animal made of 80% nose?
86%. It's 86% nose.
Leo, you know what happens when you correct your father?
Somewhere a baby tumble mouse dies.
Okay, but Gorf, aren't you made up of 96% poison?
Poison that would kill any other creature. But this bloody beast has a brass to be immune to it.
Where could little Lucas be? How long has he been missing?
Oh, he could be anywhere. He's always running away. His brothers and sisters are quite different. Leo, Linda, Lena and Lumpy have been very well behaved since I glued them to their rocks.
Oh, well, that just leaves the question, why did he run away in the first place?
Exactly. You know, it's not like I didn't try with him, but that kid just perspires so much.
What does he perspire to be?
What? Oh, he sweats a lot. That's why there's nothing left of him but that sweat stain.
Okay, so we're looking for a sweaty, deadly little golf baby?
Oh, Lucas.
Thanks.
No problem.
And what do you want to be when you're grown up?
To be just as deadly as my father.
That kind of looks like an explosion? That reminds me of something. Could it be a wind fountain? That nose, that elegant shape. It's a straw bear. So this is where the wind monks come from?
I know this place like the back of my hand.
So can you tell me where I need to go?
Sure I could, but I won't.
Thanks, Conroy. Ah, I recognize those. Those are Flute Nose songs. Okay, what do we have here? This is the up song. But what could the other two be? There's no notes here to play. Oh, wow! Maybe I should try dancing on it. I wonder if Laura would like that. Not much light is coming in. Ouch! The claw is pretty sharp. Come here, you root.
I told you that it wouldn't work.
Well, you just had to have a pet.
Great. Now, how are we supposed to get the coffee grounds out of the washing machine?
Hello? Is someone in the tree?
No.
You sure?
Shh! You're going to give us away.
Damn pollen allergy. You just had to choose a tree to live in, didn't you?
Are you flute noses? I'm one too. You don't have to hide from me.
Okay, if you're a flute nose, then what's your name? Maybe we know each other.
I mean, if we were flute noses too.
Ocarino something Bo the third.
Robert. You're just Robert.
Ooh, so sorry, Your Majesty. If we had only known it was you.
Then we would have put out the fancy dishes.
We don't have any dishes now. You dropped the last cup yesterday.
Yeah, well, that's one of the many perks of living in a tree.
Did I force you to come here with me?
You said you wanted to have me along.
I miss Laura. May I borrow this?
What do you want it for?
To borrow.
Oh, no problem.
Hello up there.
No one's home.
Unless, of course, you're a flute nose.
I am a flute nose.
Anyone can claim that.
If this doesn't convince them.
Stop it. I hate music. So free and beautiful.
Oh my. Is that...
Holy him! He really is a flute nose.
We're so sorry that we didn't believe you.
Yeah, but nowadays you can't be too careful.
No problem. So you know the hymns?
Of course.
But you don't really believe that you're king, do you?
Yes, I am the king.
Listen, the king can fly. Every child knows that.
What? I never heard that. I'm sure that isn't correct.
Oh, yeah? And how do you know?
Because I am the king, and I can't fly.
Yeah, because you're not the king.
It's hollow, and there was something inside it. I should be able to store some soup in this. Hey, guys.
Hey, friend.
Do you know what the symbols on that big cylinder thing in the Misty Valley mean? One of them looks like it's rotating.
Of course it does. That's the rotation song.
A very powerful song. A dangerous song.
What do you need it for?
Well, mostly to rotate things.
Oh, could you teach it to me?
It's far too powerful. This knowledge is only suitable for the king.
But I am the king.
Then prove it. The king can fly. Go on, fly.
The king can't fly.
Looks like this king can't do very much.
I never said I could. Oh man, this isn't getting me anywhere. Could you all tell me where I can find the last wind monk?
Why would you even want to find him after what that last wind monk Conroy did?
Yeah, if it weren't him, we would be stuck in this tree.
I will never forget Ocarino's face when Conroy brought those Basilian creatures out of the fountains.
And poor Majoria.
Hey, chin up. Better times are on their way.
But we don't even have a conductor.
There will come a new one. We still don't know today what's become of Majoria and Ocarino's son.
He's standing right in front of you.
Yeah, right. And I'm the illegitimate son of Abbot Conroy and the old bar lady.
Ooh. Do you know anything about the last wind monk?
He is, as far as I know, the last one.
That doesn't really help, but thanks. What are you doing up there? Are you hiding?
Like so many of us.
Yeah, but I bet we're the only ones who live in a tree.
That's not the point. Most of us have gone into hiding since Emil took power. The Asposians just don't understand that they're essentially suffocating themselves.
We should just stop playing the song. Then they'll see what they get.
Oh, great idea, if you want to die along with them.
You're always so picky about details.
So you're both on the run and have hidden yourselves in this tree?
Yep.
And you play the song so that no one suffocates?
Exactly.
How come you never tried telling people the truth?
For that, they'd have to listen long enough, but music has been banned indefinitely. We've been declared liars and enemies of the state, and have been chased away when no one can hear our song.
Plus, there's still Conroy's influence. The people have heard his lies long enough that they believe them.
It doesn't matter anymore that nobody liked him. That stuff with the Basilians is what sticks in people's heads.
So you don't think there's any chance to convince them otherwise?
There's always a chance. We just need someone who can unite the dynasty again. Just like it says in the prophecy.
Yeah, a kind of, I don't know, ruler. Or even lady ruler.
Well, the old system wasn't so bad, was it? If it's not broken, why fix it?
Conroy wiped out half of the dynasty and instituted a dictatorship. The old system was terrible.
Yeah, the only good thing about now is that at least it isn't then.
Good luck up there.
Thanks.
That won't work. It kind of looks like a raft. A proper little raft. It floats. Well, it bubbles.
Don't you think a little wind might be helpful?
That didn't seem to impress the fly very much. The book fits on there nicely. The soup smells even worse than the pond. Now I have you. Now come along, little pig fly. If I tie the root to this strainer, it won't be able to fly away anymore. Go, find the Goth. Giddy up.
Lucas! Papa is so glad you're back. 4 rocks, but only 3 kids? It drove me crazy.
Oh, how nice. The family is back. Together.
Lucas, how many times do I have to tell you? We can't eat pig flies. Besides, we're strictly vegetarian in this family.
Can I ask you something?
I've always wondered if a no would actually stop you.
Can I hear the Dynasty song now?
Yeah, of course you can. Kids, places.
Maybe I can throw the end of the root over that nose. I'll just tie the other end to the cauldron real quick.
Careful, that's our dinner.
Oh, that's food?
You get used to it.
Oops. I think I'll hang on to the root for now. It says, the dynasty swore to protect Asposia and never allow such events to occur again. They appointed 3 wind monks to be their representatives among the Asposian people. It says, they fell back, disappearing deep into the root forest. History became legend. Legend became myth, until the memory of the dynasty faded out completely. It says, the dynasty was able to defeat the evil king. It says, once the Asposians lived in harmony with the dynasty of the Flute Noses. It says, but then one of the Flute Noses tried to take power over Asposia. Oh, wow!
Well, I'll be a wind monk's uncle. He can fly.
Flying idiot.
He really is king.
Oh, wow! I'm so sorry that we didn't believe you.
Oh, don't worry about it. Will you teach me the song now?
Yes, of course. Now, where did I put our songbook?
You put it in the laundry room.
Oh yeah, thanks.
You have a laundry room?
Here it is.
Thanks. No thanks. I really don't want to go on it again. It makes me dizzy. Apparently the monolith is locked in place now. So this is the legendary monastery of the Wind Monks. This is where Conroy came from. Ouch! That hurt. Ouch! That hurt. Who knows what this slime will be good for? Well, this should make me immune. Ow! Okay, now no one can hurt me anymore. Did you hear that, Conroy? Ouch! Okay, I have to go and find someone. Ow! Okay, I get it. There's no reason to... Ow! Damn it! Hey there, little friend. I'm looking for the last wind monk, and... Really? Ow! Senza. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm looking for the last wind monk. Can you help me?
Gloop, gloop.
What? Wind monk?
Bing, bing.
I have to learn their language. I don't want to disturb anyone. You can see the song column from here. The up symbol is glowing. An empty canvas. It looks like a projection screen. It looks so cute in that little headset. Impressive. I wish my toenails could do that. I don't know what to do with that. Is that a wind fountain?
Goon Goon.
Ah, Goon Goon means wind fountain.
Goon Goon.
Wind fountain.
Goon Goon.
That looks like an aspersion.
Soy soys.
Okay, soy soys means aspersion. Is that a potato? Oh, a straw bear. Hello? Can I ask you something? Goon Goon?
Uh-huh.
Okay, he seems to be waiting for the next word. Soy soys.
Goon Goon, soy soys.
Okay, he seems to be waiting for the next word. Goon Goon, soy soys.
Ah, Goon Goon, soy soys. Dee. Pat pat, soy soys.
The last wind monk. Oh, thank goodness. Aspersia needs you. You have to take the throne immediately so that I don't have... Oh, no. No, that's not... No, that can't be him.
Goon Goon, soy soys.
Are you sure he's the only one left? Don't you have one in a bigger size?
Goon Goon, soy soys.
Ow! Who's going to save Aspersia now? Great. I can't even do that right. Maybe in 20 years? Then you can officially become a wind monk. If there's even anything left of Aspersia by then. I can't take care of you. The only thing I ever took care of was my pet brick, and it ran away. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. How am I supposed to be king? I still hear his voice in my head.
Robert, you idiot! Robert, the fact that someone as dumb as you can actually manage to make it through the whole day alive is astounding. Robert, I told you, you can't eat the wax fruit.
But it always looked so yummy, and I was so hungry. I always had to fight for scraps with that stupid old hedgehog.
Good times.
Shut up already! I spent my life living in the basement of a cathedral run by a man who wouldn't even spare me his last breadcrumbs.
You ungrateful little worm. I raised you.
Conroy, you were the only family I ever knew, but you didn't love me. You didn't even like me. I always wondered why you decided to take me with you.
Do you really believe you would have been a good king? Even if I had left you with them, you half-witted fool?
I'm not a fool. You're a monster, and I defeated you.
You will never defeat me.
Go away! Ha! He's gone. I don't have to listen to you anymore, you evil old bastard! Hey, don't cry. Poor little guy.
Ah, so I see you two have finally met.
Why couldn't you have just told me that the last wind monk is a baby? Why did you send me here anyway?
If I hadn't called you out of that forest clearing, you never would have left. You would have run to the ends of the earth to try to get away from Conroy, and you would have never noticed that you were actually running away from your own shadow. I'm afraid he's a part of you now. But you're also a part of you. The good part. Why don't you try listening to that voice?
So you did all that just so I would learn something about myself? Why didn't you just tell me?
There are some things you just have to find out for yourself.
Oh, I get it. Wow. So I guess I'm a father now.
What? No.
But...
Put him down. He doesn't belong to you.
Well, I mean, as king, couldn't I just...
Boy, you have to start small. You might be able to rule all of Asposia, but don't you go thinking that you're ready to take care of a baby.
But he's just so cute. Hey, little baby. Boo, 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 baby, boo, boo, boo.
Wasn't there an execution you wanted to stop?
Oh, damn. That's right.
Well, good luck with that.
Thanks, Mama Dola. Take care, little one. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. I've relocated. I think this is the perfect spot for my store. I haven't seen any others for miles. Do you know what they call that? Monopoly. Hey, I bet that would make a great game, don't you think?
Sure. But how did you get here?
My store has wheels.
Oh, that's practical.
Would you like a mystery bag? I'll trade it to you for some money.
I don't really have time right now, but... hey, what do you think about selling stuff in Upper Asposia?
Are there a lot of people there?
Yeah, they're all going to this big execution. I mean, no, not a soul will be there. You're sure to be the only one there with a store. The rest will all be executed if I can't stop it.
Ha! You're appealing to the businessman in me. Hop in.
Wow, that doesn't look good. I wonder where Laura is.
You brain-dead idiot! Can you not understand? Or do you just not want to understand?
Laura! She has to be here somewhere.
It's like I've been telling you this whole time. Conroy built the Basilians himself to take power over Asposia. He treated you all like fools from the very beginning.
Enough! His Eminence Abbot Conroy would never have done such a thing. You built that Basilian head yourself, and you dare to bring this abomination here?
Why would I build a Basilian head? The truth is sitting right under your nose, but you refuse to see it. You just don't want to know the truth, do you? You hate the flute noses, and you do anything to get rid of them.
Enough!
Oh my God!
You will perish with them. You will all perish. You will all rot at the bottom of that well.
Wait a minute. But if you're a flute nose, then you'll be executing your own family. You can't just kill your own family.
They threw me away. Conroy was right when he...
Conroy was a monster.
Conroy saved me. He saved us all from this scum. And now I will rid the world of them permanently.
And when you bring Conroy back, what then?
Oh, then we will issue in a golden age. First, he'll name me his second-in-command. Then I'll be his second-in-command.
What if you're just his third?
Emil is a flute nose. Emil is a flute nose. I have to hurry. Laura can't keep him busy forever. I have to tell the people everything, but they won't believe me. Think, Robert. Think. Oh, I can't do it. I knew I couldn't. No. Robert, pull yourself together. You're the king. You can do this. Who's the king? I'm the king.
You're the king?
What? No. Technically, no. I'm not the king. Not yet. Doesn't matter. Emil is a flute nose. I have to let everyone know. Only no one will believe me. He's going to be holding a speech over there soon. But how do I even get there? It's pretty sticky, and if I look at it for too long, it makes me dizzy. Kind of tacky, but useful. What a nice tent. It reeks of adventure. I'm sure the owner wouldn't mind if I poked around a bit.
Flute noses are wicked.
Well, you're definitely proof of that.
It looks like a water dispenser. But what can I collect the water in? Hello? You in the cell.
Oh, hello, young man.
Are you a flute nose?
Well, I suppose it doesn't matter anymore. Yes, a flute nose and proud of it.
Great, so am I. Can I ask you a few questions?
Can I ask you some too? How is it that you're out there and I'm stuck in here?
I've got incredible news. Emil is a flute nose.
Yes, I heard you talking about it earlier. We have to let the people know.
I realize that too. But how? I can't get close to him. Right before the execution starts, he'll be standing behind the fountain. But I can't even get past the fence.
Why don't you just take the 2 tunnels under the fountain?
What? There's a tunnel?
What? Tunnels?
The tunnel that you were just talking about. Under the wind fountain.
There's tunnels under the wind fountain? You should use them to get close to Emil.
How do I get to the tunnel?
You mean, where's the entrance?
Exactly.
No idea.
But how do you know about this tunnel?
I was there. I explored the tunnels thoroughly.
And how did you enter it?
Through the entrance, of course.
And where is the entrance?
If only I knew. That was hundreds of years ago. Well, at least 40 years ago. It was the most exciting adventure of my life.
Well, maybe we should put our heads together and think. Maybe then you'll remember where the entrance of the tunnel is.
Well, there was one thing that compelled me to explore Asposia, as a young instrument knows. I had heard a rumour of secret treasure and embarked on a quest to find it, equipped with nothing more than... oh my nose, what was it again?
Well, I would have taken a bucket of water with me.
Ah, yes. You can never have enough water. So, I headed off towards... oh dear. Where is it that I wanted to go again?
Maybe, to the Magnet Mountains. I've always wanted to see them.
Ah, yes. Me too. So, I was carrying my bucket of water through the Magnet Mountains. And do you know what happened then? Well, of course, a monster appeared. And not a friendly one either. What kind of monster was it again?
Well, I know there's the fiery Ferdimon. But then you wouldn't be talking with me today. It can spit fire, right?
Ha! Exactly! It was a battle of epic proportions. We fought atop his mountain of gold. I poured the water straight down his mouth and put out his fiery breath. Victory was mine. Well, I'd found the treasure. But what does one do with treasure? One buries it. And I buried it under the wind fountain here. Somewhere, where no one would ever guess to find it. Under the twisted wooden tower.
Oh, you mean that big root back there?
Yes, indeed.
Why is it that the easiest things to find are also the hardest? Hi again.
Oh, it's you. How are you two?
He always miscounts by one. Weird. But then again, as far as ticks and quirks go in Asposia, he's positively boring. How come you're not up there with the others on the execution stand?
That's quite a personal question.
Oh, sorry.
They just captured so many of us flute noses, they've decided to execute us in smaller groups.
That doesn't make it any less awful.
Yes, I hope against all hope that someone will step up and stop him.
I will stop him.
That's very nice of you. But then why didn't you do something about it 4 years ago?
I was a statue.
Ah, I see.
See you later.
I certainly hope so.
How beautiful. I should really educate myself about the history of the dynasty. They just can't be allowed to throw anyone in here. I have to stop them. No, I'm not that desperate yet. Uh-oh. I better not let anyone see that I have a flute nose.
Dear brothers and sisters, today you will become witnesses to the beginning of a new era. An era like those in simpler times, believe me, brothers and sister Asposians.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'd better hurry. I've got to show everyone that he's got a flute nose too. Then this craziness will finally come to an end. I can't let them bring him back. Hello? Oh, those are some cool-looking monitors.
Quit it, kid. There's only 2 ways this can go down.
A good way and a bad way?
Exactly. And in both cases, you end up with my boot in one of your orifices.
I think I'd better go.
I think that's a good idea.
So you're overseeing the execution?
Yep.
We make sure that they all get executed.
Hey, I wanted to say that.
But you didn't.
Hey, come on now. It's not so important. You're both doing a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think you're doing a great job too.
Thanks.
Best friends for forever.
I can play music here undisturbed. I'm not carrying that around with me. Looks like someone glued everything in place. But why? Why should I put the sneezing powder in there? But then again, why not? And I'll just put this back. I can definitely carry water in that. Wow, only the staples survived. I'd rather not touch that. So, time to cool off a bit. The staples should still be usable. Hello.
Guard 576 reporting for duty.
Guard 576 reporting for duty.
Wait, which of you is Guard 576?
Me.
You are not.
M2.
Can I attach this here?
I don't know if it's allowed.
The pretzel is on that banner. The pretzel is allowed. Banners aren't forbidden either, as far as I know.
Maybe we should ask Emil.
The last guard who asked Emil a question was forced to read him his bedtime story for 2 whole weeks.
Right then. So I'll just put this here.
It looks pretty good.
I think so too. I like red.
I like pretzels.
I'm hungry.
I'm going to staple the banner up.
Good idea. Then it won't fall down anymore.
Hail Emil.
Now no one will notice me. Hey, come on now. It's not so important. You're both doing a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think you're doing a great job too.
Thanks.
Best friends for forever.
So you're over...
Yep.
We may...
Hey,
But you did...
I could use the banner as a slingshot. If I can hit Emil with the sneezing powder, everyone will find out that he's really a flute nose. Hey, guards, could you please hold your spears a little straighter?
Huh?
You heard the civilian. Do as he says.
Oops!
What was that? Assassin! Assassin! Find the traitor! Keep your eyes peeled!
I better get out of here. Okay, calm down, Robert. Time for Plan B. No, only losers have a Plan B. I just need a better Plan A. I've seen this somewhere before. What would I need that for? Hi again.
Oh, it's you.
I found ancient music notes under the wind fountain.
Oh, that brings back memories. I haven't made music for years.
Don't. That will only cause trouble.
I'm sitting in jail, about to be executed, my boy. I'm going to play a song.
I could blow on Emil with this, but what good will that do? Hello? Obo doesn't seem to be able to hear me. That could work. Obo!
Ah, it's you, old chap. I was just thinking, wow, the voice in my head sounds quite friendly today.
I'm in. I made it.
Really? Oh, I thought I dreamed all that.
What a beautiful song.
Yes, isn't it? It's the only one that I can still remember.
The stone dust tickles my nose. Or maybe I'm allergic to Conroy. Yeah, the dust is probably safe in there. That's just crazy enough to work. I would have to blow up the balloon first.
A simple era. Conroy's era. An era of order, regulation, and security, in which no one feels alone or abandoned. To honor Conroy, we shall put an end to all the flute noses today. May he rise again.
He's a flute nose! Oh, my nose!
I knew it! I knew it the whole time!
Ha!
It works!
This doesn't change anything. Nothing. I'm not like them. I'm an Asposian, a Conroyalist. You must listen to me. No, I'm on your side. We have the same enemy. Guards, throw the flute noses into the fountains.
Oh, no, you don't. No one is dying today. Flute noses, play what the wind gave you. On my signal. So you're Emil.
And you're the one who murdered Conroy?
Oh, murdered is such a harsh word.
Yes!
But if you're a flute nose yourself, why do you hate us all?
Well, I may have been born with holes in my nose, but I chose to live like a normal Asposian and stick to the rules. I found a family, one that actually wanted me and didn't abandon me.
Oh my goodness. I think I know who you are. You weren't abandoned? My mother used to tell me the story of the fountain child. Years ago, a small boy fell into a fountain and was never seen again. The whole dynasty was looking for you for years, always descending deeper into the fountain to search. We all thought you were dead. I always thought that was a fairy tale my mother told me, so I wouldn't jump rope on the edge of the fountains.
I wasn't abandoned. That explains the strange dream I've always had. A dream that I'm a small boy falling into the blackness of a wind fountain. Oh.
Makes sense.
So what should we do with him now?
We should...
We're not killing him. He's part of the family.
That's not true. I'm not one of you.
What would you like us to do, Your Grace?
I'm not a cursed flute nose. I'm normal.
Make him shut up? Make him shut up.
Ha! Giving orders like a pro.
My fellow Asposians, it's time you learnt the truth. There is no such thing as flying wind gods. The Basilians were machines that Conroy built himself to strike fear into our hearts. And with those machines, he turned the flute noses to stone. The flute noses never summoned those beasts. They only ever summoned the wind. They give us life. They are the rightful rulers of Asposia.
The crazy dude is right. It's the truth.
Therefore, I've decided I shall take over ruling the government. My name is Confucius. And here is my decree. I believe that we're all one big family.
Well, that doesn't sound too bad.
Flute Nose, Are you trying to get out of your responsibilities again?
Let's just see what he has to say first.
A family that is descended from a three-cornered marble that sprang from the infinite soil.
Okay.
I don't believe in reality. I believe that we're all made-up characters living in an impossible world. I believe there are at least 4 of me running around here somewhere. One of us is evil, and I can't be sure it isn't me. I've already succeeded twice in crossbreeding a wooloof with a cactus, so that it can store water longer. My first objective as your new ruler will be to invent a ladder that will replace the wheel.
Okay, stop.
And who are you?
Well, technically,
Out with it.
He is the true king of Asposia. There you go. Now you don't have to say it yourself. Oh, come on now, boy. Get your butt up to that podium and tell the people what you have to say.
My dear Asposians, I know the last few years weren't easy. They weren't easy for my family either. It has to stop. We can't hate each other anymore. We can't live in hiding anymore. It's time that we all formally met. My name is Ocarino Bo III, and my father was the king of the Flute Noses and the Wind Fountain Guardians before Conroy murdered him. But you know what? I think you all should just choose for yourselves who will lead you. I know I'd want to say in who's in charge.
What the heck is he doing?
The right thing.
And until you found someone that you'd like to be your leader, I can fill in. What do you say?
I nominate my neighbour, Hector. He always lends me his watering can. He'd probably be a great leader.
I nominate myself.
Why?
Because I really like to be the king of Asposia. Sounds good to me. He's got my vote.
Oh God, these idiots don't deserve you. But I'm glad that you made it. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, but your plan was better. If I hadn't been such a coward, I would have listened to you. You couldn't have known how crazy Emil is.
Not as crazy as me.
Not as crazy as you.
I'm proud of both of you. Thanks. You can let go now. Libretta? Just a second longer? So come on, Flute Nose. Show us what a king you can be.
Did someone just drop some money?